every time.
Every single time. First time, I left. Now, I'm just like, I saw it coming. Moose, you started it already?
Yay.
Oh, so it started?
Yay.
So the audience got to see us behind the scenes being idiots?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
registering our audio, Moose? Because
yeah, is it
I know you want to
registering
do
our
a
audio? Our
Audio
settings
right
feel
here.
good. Okay, did you just flip us off?
I
Did
think
I?
so. I think so.
Did
No.
I felt it.
I think he's too
I
good heart. He attempted to flip us off and it just turned into a thumbs up halfway through.
Well,
He
actually,
tried
no,
to-
he used his ring finger.
I was
So
pointing to my screen.
He tried to flip us off, but he did the little heart symbol.
Yeah, like it was like a heart.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, Rain, you might want to get on mode 20. You're the only person not on mode.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, my browser
Yeah.
is still loading. Just
Yeah, no worries. I gotta go through the intro and
That's
stuff. Okay.
Hello.
When last we saw the heroes. Oh, sorry. I just skipped the whole intro part. Okay. Welcome everyone, one and all, to another exciting week of yes, and your DM's already started drinking. To another exciting episode of Dragons, Death and Destiny, presented by Low Initiative, where myself, the DM, and all these schmucks sit around and play D&D for your amusement and for our fun. I want to give a quick shout out to two awesome people, Mythic Portal Games and Devon Knight. They provide tokens and maps for the campaign. So if you guys enjoy the tokens or any of map set pieces that you guys see, just go ahead go on Roll20 and look up Mythic Portal Games or Devon, find all their work on there. Okay. So when last we saw the heroes of the Onyx Circle, strange events happened. You guys were just getting over talking with Nat and deciding what to do with yourselves. You were able to get some time off from the Sultan wanting you to allow the group to kind of recuperate, because it has been a rough couple of weeks. And a few of you guys have been hit with some hardcore information and craziness and all this other just horribleness that you guys needed a break. So it was agreed that the party, instead of getting into some shenanigans, was just going to spend a few days to kind of relax, gather themselves, rethink things for those who need it, especially like and while getting ready to grab your guys' stuff to go head over to the spa for the day, in the girls' room at the Dix's Halfway Inn, they quickly noticed that upon re-entering their room, there was a door. They quickly gathered the rest of the group, and they began to explore the door. Sin was the first one to volunteer to go in through the door, because he had the plan that he would use Mage Light to, light up his staff, and then hop down in with a rope tied around him, tied off to something. And you guys would just watch him as he went down. He would feather fall, so he would gently float down the hole and see where it led. Well, quickly, you guys realized something fishy was going on. Well, besides the door, is because as soon as Sin entered, it seemed like gravity had shifted upon entering the hole, and he quickly fell to the floor side of the door that had appeared. And then he stood up, and you guys were basically looking at each other at a weird 90-degree angle down, staring at Sin, who's standing upright. So it was a little bit jarring, and then you guys realize, oh crap, this hole goes right through the bar. So something's up. And as you guys, one by one, decided to enter, though reluctantly, as some of you guys just wanted to go relax for the day and did not want to waste time, looking through some weird and creepy hole that just magically showed. But again, through some reluctance, you guys decided to give the hole a shot, and you guys started one by one entering the hole and making your way through it. After about 100 feet or so of you guys going into the hole, you guys had rope tied to make sure everything was good, and the door closed, snapping the rope. And then you guys quickly realized, oh crap. Jacques immediately tried to go try the door that you guys came from and found that it was locked. So with no way back, you guys decided to, check to see where the tunnel led and if it was anything scary or dangerous or anything, you guys would immediately go back and try to get back to the safety of Dick's Halfway. Well, upon entering the end of the tunnel, you guys quickly realized that you weren't in you weren't in Kansas anymore. Very old reference there. As you quickly found that the hole led to some sort of spa retreat where you guys met two people who apparently run the establishment, Swan and Quail, which were both bird people of the swan and quail variety. They instructed you guys that this was basically a spa retreat, and that all you guys had to do was enjoy yourselves and follow the rules. You guys met a lot of strange and passed by a lot of entities along your path from room to room, meaning all sorts of weird things. Apparently, heroes and villains across, I guess, time and space. You're not quite sure, but they've all been brought here for a single purpose: to enjoy the spa, I guess. You're not. But somewhat reluctantly, you guys went through your first room, and you guys quickly found out that this place is a little weird. Cletus, or I should probably explain the shtick. Basically, anything you guys wanted while you were here, you could ask for. You just had to say it out loud. So quickly, the party went through testing the bounds and the limits of this ability. Cletus regained his old fleshy body. Jacques removed his. And you guys tried a few things to no avail. You guys quickly found out that trying to wish for other people's stuff never happened. And you found out that there are certain things that, just can't be done with it. You guys made it through the first room, which was a bath and relaxation, which you guys could change the scenery of the room, and it actually interact with the scenery. Basically, all four walls of this room, once you entered it, it would show scenery, and then you guys quickly realized that you could actually exit the room on those scenery things and literally interact with the scenery. You guys had changed it to a beach, and both Ria and Jacques went out there. Upon finishing your relaxation room, you guys went over to the next room, which was basically like a playroom, where you guys could basically do whatever. And some of you guys decided to play a pretty wicked game, while others, wanted to spar with people long lost in their life. You guys finished that room and eventually made it on to the third room, where you guys were presented with a meal. Each of you guys basically wished for your own, meal that you wanted to eat, but quickly you guys realized that, the meal had something extra to it. Whereas you guys started eating, you guys started telling secrets. Jacques and Reina were the first two to finish with their meals, and you notice that they said a truth followed by a very serious truth and secret. And we ended it with Rhea just telling her first truth, and the rest of you guys staring at your half-eaten food, wondering what the fuck else is going to come out of everyone's mouth. So we continue there, and as the map shows, that's the turn order, or not turn order, but the sitting order of everyone at the dining table around that fountain. So you guys are all sitting there, a little reluctant, a little nervous. Some of you guys just, had diarrhea of the mouth. And as you guys are all just kind of sitting there waiting for it, you guys watch as Sin pushes his meal away, and he just has a smile on his face.
Not feeling hungry, son?
He's like, "No, I think I'm good," and he just has this really shit-eating grin on his face.
Yeah, I was like, and he's gonna continue to eat.
Okay, Conrad, as you continue to eat, you feel it again.
Okay, now he's gonna try to resist it.
You started eating it again.
I thought it was like, oh, that's right, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So that's like,
Sorry,
oh,
man.
shit.
You just stuck your own foot in your mouth. Sorry. You feel it rising up, man.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, and not if you guys did not catch on, it's you got to resist eating the food.
Yeah, see,
Food
that's
is what's
where
causing your
I made
secret.
a mistake.
Okay. So Conrad, as you're enjoying, it is still a delicious meal, and
Yeah, and that's kind of
you're
like when
almost
Conrad himself is like he's having
yeah,
that read of, oh, that's why he's not.
yeah, like so you don't even think about it. You know that Raina tried to resist, and you see that just looking at Sin, you're like, wait a second, he didn't finish his meal.
Yeah.
God damn, it's good. Oh, it's so good. And then that one bite turns into 2 bites, 3 bites, and you just feel it rising. So what comes out of your mouth?
Okay, so he's like you can see him visibly struggling. Then he's gonna say, "I'm scared." He's just gonna yell that out really loud.
And Damasaries is gonna look across the table at you, Conrad. Scared of what?
What I'm turning into. You guys saw me when I was looking into the test. I was just little tiefling guy. Just yeah, I believe in Paylor, and yeah, I was just kind of bum luck on my road. Parents died, but who gives a fuck? That shit happens. And
Parents die.
since I came here, look what's happened to me. Okay, I have killed children on this raid. I have fucking murdered civilians, and I fucking killed a baby dragons.
And Sin speaks up. And yeah, you did it all for the enemy too.
I did for the enemy because I thought I was doing right. And the worst part is when I killed that baby dragon, I felt I felt pleasure in it. It was something I just can't describe. I just felt an enjoyment out of it. And now look at me. I got people telling me I'm a devil now, and this guy points to Jacques. He says I have a devil in me. Well, guess what? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just turning into this horrific monster that no one will remember even recognize. Like maybe my parents would just be ashamed of me if they saw me now.
Jacques kind of chuckles. You're funny.
What's funny about that, Jacques?
Do you see people as food?
What?
Do you see people as food?
I don't know what you mean.
When you look at someone you're trying to save and all you can think of is ripping their throat open and gorging yourself on their essence, do you feel that?
No.
And you might not be a monster after all. And he kind of sinks a little bit into his chair and he picks up his little cup of wine and takes a hearty swig. He's been drinking this whole time, but
Oh yeah, no, Conrad is too. And Conrad,
you can tell this emotional roller coaster is not something he's ready for, and yeah.
I mean, as an outsider looking in, all I can tell is you've gotten a bit more horny. As I say that, Raina's going to grow a pair of horns to mimic Conrad.
You see for the first time what your horns look like on someone else.
Yeah.
We're just gonna like twiddle her thumbs and look at tape, stuff, and it's like, do you feel guilty now? Or do you still feel? Well, there you go then. If you're truly a monster, you wouldn't feel awful about it.
Yeah, it's just kind of has that thing where he has his hands like on his head, like I'm just kind of seeing myself evolve as I go on. The longer I stay here.
May's just gonna like grab her like silver white hair and just play with it. Open.
Sin looks at you, Conrad. Kind of looks over at Damasaries, who's like eating his food. And looks over at you, Conrad, like, I mean, are you still in control of your actions?
Yeah.
I mean, then what are you worried about? You still get to choose what you do, man.
Yes.
And I mean, I wouldn't worry too much. If you go full Darth, or I almost said Darth Vader,
I know.
Go
I actually
full
saw
Darth
that.
full dark side, Ruria here will always smite you. And same goes for you, Jacques. As you guys look over at Ruria, who's just twiddling her hair.
That's giving
And-
Conrad a few pats.
And for what it's worth, I mean, you're working for the Sultan now, right? Don't forget that. Have you seen the people he hires? We're
Yes.
talking about a troll. We're talking about a changeling, shifty eyes. We're talking about a Deva. We're talking about a accursed Minotaur. We're talking about illithids here. You kind of fit in.
Oh, yes.
And we're all doing good. We're all working towards, well, bettering people, bettering civilization. You're a part of that. You all are.
Jacques Chuck. And, I know that doesn't probably sound too reconfirming since you guys now know how old I am, but I've been at this a little bit longer than all of you, so you will all change. You will experience things that no other mortal will ever experience. If you don't come out the other end of that different, I mean, were you even a person to begin with?
What's that saying? Die a hero or live long enough to become a villain? Wait, hold on. That's not reaffirming. Sorry.
Sorry.
You watch as Jacques kind of sinks into his chair a little bit.
I know. Conrad just kind of like sinks his
And
head
just
a little bit down.
brings
Like,
his cup up to his mouth and just starts drinking out of it.
Hey,
Ruria's gonna
all
like
I'm
pat him on the head, just be like, "It's okay."
Who are you
can he
petting
reach
on
his
the head?
head?
Oh, sure.
Oh,
But
Jacques
if I can
kinda
reach his
quickly-
head,
He
if I can reach his head, I will.
he kind of pulls away a little bit.
what I mean is, we have to die heroes?
I need another drink. Conrad
Emissaries
just
look
says that
around
loud.
the table. He's like, well, a few of us already got that checkbox done.
See, you died a hero, so now you can live long. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Thank you.
Our Paraina's like, "Yeah, stop talking."
Look, I know I'm a talker. I just never said I was a good one.
There, pat, pat.
And shocking to everyone, as you watch as Demissaries takes a couple more bites of his food and pushes the plate away. And he picks up his mug and starts chugging his ale.
By the way, how's my play?
You're continuing to eat, but you're almost done.
Okay, so real quick, Sin, Jacques, we have or at least I have finished mine. How are you not finishing that?
Oh, well, I mean, any magic you can always resist.
You can?
Sin just kind of stares at you like just blank face. And just shakes his head and just takes a sip of his wine.
Huh.
I mean, if you
What
want it
are you
right now,
guys
you can
doing?
just ask it. You can ask for it.
I shouldn't. But I want to, but I shouldn't.
Nat, Cletus, what do you...
Can I resist the food?
You've gotten halfway through your meal. Do you try to push the plate away?
Yes.
Give me a wisdom check. I'm just going to go ahead and do it right now. The 3 that remain, if you would like to try to push your food away, give me a wisdom check.
Not you, Cletus.
Come on.
Probably not you either, Nat.
Probably not. Of course.
Yes!
So close.
Damn it!
As you guys are eating your food, it's
Yeah.
fucking good.
Oh,
Sorry, guys. Second DC was higher than first.
Darn.
And once you got a taste of the food, then you
Yeah,
obviously want
that's,
more.
that's
So
kind of part of it. Yeah. So Cletus, Nat, and Rhea, as you guys are sitting there, Cletus, it's good food. Been a while since you've had a mouth. Oh God, is it good? But you feel a burp. Wait, that's not a burp. Oh God, it's coming.
Please.
Take cover, it's gonna come! Our character.
Anyways, I'm still worried that I'll be captured for the murder I didn't commit. Worse yet, it might be my sister that comes back.
your sister works for the Empire?
Yep.
Did you ever have contact with her after the whole thing?
Nope. I haven't had contact with anyone from my life before Elois since I arrived in Elois.
Well, I can't say I know what will happen, if we ever do make it back like this, but, we'll be there with you if we can. Try to help you out.
At the very least, you got time. I mean, we told the Empire that you're dead. And you don't look like you. Kind of, I think.
And from what I gather, technically didn't you die?
Yeah.
Nat and Cletus, you both know that that would not suffice for the.
Wait, I know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that would cut it, guys. And Nat says as she shamefully eats her food.
You guys both know that the Empire is strong, and while sometimes they have issues with officers and soldiers being dicks to people, if there is one thing that is for sure, their reach is very strong. Probably one of the largest human kingdoms that you guys are aware of.
So, question, Cletus. Do they know about your new form?
Possibly. Possibly not.
So he kind of sits there stroking a little chin beard and looks over. He's like, well, I mean, if it's his sister, I don't think that would actually stop
Alright,
her.
but, Cletus, this, meaty version of you, is this what you used to look like?
Yeah.
Do me a favor, stand up.
I stand up.
Turn around, please. Just a 180.
Give me an intel.
Around.
Okay.
I think I know what you're doing.
Yep. You know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, intelligence on plant machine. And 24.
You study all the kinks, all the little scars, all the marks, everything. You gotta feel pretty confident.
I stand up, crack my back, and start shifting into a copy of Cletus.
Cletus, it is creepy. It is a mirror image.
That's weird.
Yes, but we have this in our back pocket if we need to fake a scene.
True.
And I look at everyone else. Whenever we're out of this, can I have a moment of alone with each of you guys? Just I think this would be beneficial for all of us.
For what?
Hey, what?
It says.
I think I point to me and then Narena as me.
Look,
And Sin looks right at you, Raina, and goes, "You better not."
Can I roll a quick intelligence shift into what I can see of him?
He's actually gonna roll an intimidation.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna automatically fail that.
Okay. I was gonna say he was gonna use his abilities on top of that. So
Yeah, no. If Sin's intimidating Raina, that's automatic fail.
Okay, yeah. Sin's just giving you that look, and that creepy crawly feeling from that one experience you had with Sin just kind of ushers in the back of your mind. Okay, maybe not.
Okay, maybe not you, but definitely you, Conrad. I would like to study you for a moment, and Madeline,
Damn
you're the only.
Emissary stands up and goes like almost like a Jesus pose. You guys ever watch? Wait, you guys ever watch Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah.
He's basically pulling a Buffalo Bill kind of like pose,
Okay.
which is almost like a Michelangelo mixed with a T pose. Like it's just like
Copy me like your French girls.
yeah, he has that look on his face, like just copy like one of your French girls.
I wanted to see the mountain that is me.
I mean, Emissary's
Okay, Emissary, so this is going to be a struggle, but alright, let's try and do this. You see Reina actually stretching. Emissary is the really tall motherfucker, right?
He's the second largest of the group.
Alright. Okay, this one might be a bit difficult, but give me a second while I need.
Reina said Nat, like Nat.
I will.
If
you are going to observe the rest of them, I'll just do one more intelligence.
I will do one more intelligence check, but for Emissaries in particular, he is bordering on large, right? Or is he a large creature?
No, he's still medium. He's about like a half a foot under, so
okay.
He's not as much of a stretch as Jacques would be in his full size.
Okay. I'll take one more intelligence just to see how good I could get a rough estimation of everyone but Sin.
Nat doesn't really consent either. She's like,
anyone who doesn't consent, I don't get.
Yeah, Kyle's like, I didn't consent to that.
Anyone who doesn't consent, I won't take.
Nat says, I'll think about it. Okay.
I mean, honestly, you've seen enough.
Alright, so the people I haven't seen enough of is Natalie and Emissaries and somewhat Conrad. Conrad, he's a tiefling. That's kind of hard to get.
The
horns and stuff I kind of mimic, but
I mean,
yeah, that's fair.
I'm trying to think of what you have seen.
So
honestly,
Natalie,
at this point, the only person that you probably got everyone besides Sin.
Sin and Natalie, because Natalie, when she transferred to the tub, she took off the robe in the tub and remained mostly covered. And during walking transitions, I couldn't stun it.
Besides when she came out of the tub.
That's right. She did come out of the tub, yeah.
But she didn't get out until we were leaving the room, didn't she?
You still saw her full.
Yeah, but it's hard to focus when you're
with
walking.
That intelligence check.
All right. If you're gonna give me that, I'll.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to try shifting into everyone? See how.
All right, guys. I think I got a hang. Who? If you're not comfortable with me shifting, you speak.
I mean, I thought you had to inspect me first. That's why I'm up. Were you inspecting me before?
I mean, I kind of did see you naked.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
So who are you trying to shift into right now?
All right, I am going to shift into. Let's get the big guy out of the way first. Emissaries.
Oh, well, technically, Jacques would be the big guy right now.
Big guy that I'm capable of doing.
You could still technically do Jacques. You could try him.
I'm going to save him for last. I will save Jacques for last.
You get Emissaries down, and it looks pretty fucking good.
I'm going to strike a couple of... You know the firepower pose?
Yeah.
I do that.
Emissaries is sipping his drink, just looking at you with a big smile on his face.
Alright. Then as I'm doing a firepower pose, I'm going to shift into Conrad.
Conrad, you see yourself in all your luxurious form.
Oh.
What do you think, hot
for
stuff?
the first time, Conrad, you're like, holy shit, now I know why everyone wants to fuck me.
And now you just was like, huh.
You're like, oh, wow. I look pretty goddamn good.
If you want to bring it, you can, but...
What am I going to put on it?
Ketchup. Just the sugar for ketchup. Thank you.
And Conrad, you watch as your form is covered with ketchup.
Yes, please. And cheese.
And cheese.
Sorry about that, my sister came in.
I know.
After that, I'm going to shift into Natalie.
Nat, you never knew this, but you have a really fucking cute butt. Yeah, you're like sitting for yourself. You're like, oh wow, this is the first time I've seen it from this angle. Wow, it's a pretty nice bum.
Also, I could do this. As I'm Natalie, I'm also going to change my shade to slightly paler to mimic when she was sick.
Ooh, that just Nat, you just immediately seeing yourself like that, it's not great.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, but just I am able to influence your guys' forms a bit. You know, good day. Rhea, I'm going to take your form next.
Oh, she hides.
Well, I mean, I'm already able to shift, and I shift.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys notice though that the facial part of Rhea seems to be a little bit blank.
Am I able to mimic the porcelain mask at all?
Yes, you could. You've seen that plenty.
I am going to mimic the porcelain mask.
Okay, so there you guys see Rhea with the mask on.
Huh.
Like you could still see her face. It was just like a blank expression.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because it was just like there's not a lot of context of what Rhea's face looks like when doing different things.
Unfortunately, Rhea, I kinda haven't studied your face enough, so...
She's gonna do like a big sigh.
So, out of courtesy, when I shift into you, if I do, I'll just do the mask.
That's good. That's good.
By the way, in my head canon, like Maria is like picking up one of Shock's wings, just like holding it up to her face, just kind of peeking over. Just kind of.
I go look at Sid, and I'm like, not
He's
gonna
just
do
staring
you.
right back at you, like just do it. Go ahead. I dare you.
My finger goes to Sid, and I'm like, you nah, and then it just drifts over to Jacques next.
Okay, you transform into Jacques.
I'm going to attempt.
Okay, easily the hardest transformation. You guys watch that there are quite a few details missing from Jacques. Like the scar work is just non-existent. I mean, it looks like a mattered back, but there's just a lot of detail with that. So that is quite a bit off. The tendrils on his head look a little, and the wings look a little bit smaller.
Shock is 720p.
Was that?
So it was a pixel joke, like 720 pixels.
Yeah, kind of. Like it's a low res version of Jacques with a couple things that aren't quite, and maybe more due to just him having a lot to deal with. So it's it's definitely gonna be something you're gonna have to practice and observe.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I look over at Jacques. You're a lot more complex than everyone else. Not to say you all are simple. I just look at Conrad. Just some are a lot easier on the eyes and did a little extra studying.
Nice trying to look at her butt.
Garen has a like kind of like
Now, do you stand up and try to look at your own butt?
She tries it from sitting down first. She's just like,
okay.
Would I notice this?
I mean, you guys are all literally facing each other.
Yeah.
Before I sit down, I'm just going to change into Nell and just accentuate me sitting down before shifting back into my neutral form.
Now, you almost wish Reyna wasn't wearing the robe right now, because then you'd have a really good look at your butt. But even through the robe and stuff, it looks pretty like a goddamn cute butt.
That kind of helps with her confidence issues a little bit.
Okay, and Nat, as you're sitting there kind of enjoying seeing yourself for a little bit, you take another bite of the food and feel it.
Oh no.
You guys watch as Nat is obviously struggling at something like, like just trying to keep it down, but it's not working. Daemon Ares looks over. Nat, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, no,
You're alright,
no,
Nat?
I'm fine. Answering honestly. When I was in the tub saying I don't know what I want anymore, what I really meant was I don't even know who I am anymore. And she's like just like hold it, like last one onto her robe a bit. She's like, magic or illusion or not, it was a very big portion of my life, and it was me, but now that it's gone, I just don't know. It's like she says, like muffled a bit in her robot. I was like, I just don't know.
Daemon Ares kind of stares at you for a second, and he reaches past Cletus. It's really weird, Cletus. Daemon Ares is like reaching over you to like pat Nat. He's like, and in one of these rare moments, Daemon Ares just says something, and it's not dumb. He looks at you, Nat, and he goes, "Well, doesn't that just mean you get a chance to do it over again, right?"
Is this counting when we accidentally attacked that escort from Bator, or when we you killed that dragon for the enemy?
I mean, no, your life. I mean, yeah, it sucks. Some demon fucking ruined everything that you're working towards. But if it was fake, that just means you know what you can work towards.
Yeah, Nat. If you want, nice man in your life, a nice family, you can work towards that again. Or you want something new, then you can do that.
You're able to experience it without having to worry about it. It's weird. You know what you had, and now you're able to shape your future into any way you want.
It's simple. Comrade is comrade, and Nat is Nat. Nothing more to it.
And Sin speaks up. He's like, "Yeah, and plus, I mean, you got a lot of shit to look into, anyways. Like that fucking fiery dude that came out of your belly. Like that was fucking weird and scary."
Don't say it like that, Sin.
Well, I mean, how else am I fucking supposed to say it? Okay.
It was scary. Yes,
it was fucking scary. I mean,
I-
that was the first time I've ever seen Conrad bleed.
Well,
Right.
no, I've bled before at the hands of Nat. That's also been scary.
Raina's literally just imagining Natalie giving birth to the drunk Genasi.
Do I see Reina just thinking about this?
You see, you're pondering probably.
No, Reina, it's not like that.
So what you're saying is you didn't give birth to a drunk Genasi.
Sin kind of sighs and
What? No.
Sin kind of sighs and just speaks up. Unakutu fado. And you guys watch as he moves his hands around like in a swirling motion. And above you guys, in the center of the table, you guys see a illusory image of that scene that day.
Yeah.
Reina, what you see, oh yeah, and Ruya too, since both of you have never seen this. You guys watch as there are a few spellcasters surrounding, and you guys see the members of the Onyx Circle around them a little bit further away. And you guys watch as they are casting these spells at Nat, and you see her just kind of grabbing her neck and like kind of screaming in agonizing pain. And then you guys watch as the necklace pops and explodes, and from out of that, you see almost like possessed. You see Nat floating like a good 20 feet in the air, completely surrounded by like a human fiery shape. And you guys watch as it starts attacking, the people around. You see a fight ensue, and then you guys watch as the spirit looks around and then leaves Nat's body, and you just watch as Nat's body plops to the ground, and the fire just goes off into the distance.
Yeah, I guess children always do break your heart.
Huh.
Sin goes, well, technically, that thing was kind of claiming that Nat was its child or something. I don't know. He really wasn't clear on that.
He must have took from the mother's side, I think.
Wouldn't that be Nat?
Sin just kind of sighs and rubs the bridge of his nose.
Our sister's drink.
That's just gently patting Conrad's arm, like feeling bad. And
yeah, because
in
that scene you do see Conrad get blown the fuck up.
And Nat goes like,
and yeah, Nat,
I'm so sorry.
Nat, this is also your first time of seeing it outside perspective, because you were in a haze during all that. So this is the first time you're seeing this scene unfold.
As soon as Reina sees,
can Nat show? Is it like possible for Nat to show them what she saw when, when she saw him?
I mean, you can ask.
just don't know how to word that.
Sin,
All right, what did you just ask? Yeah, damn
yes,
it.
Sin, can you do this?
Or you could just ask the room.
Exactly.
Well, that's what I meant. Asking the room. There we go. Like,
I wish
want them
for
to see
a
what I saw
person.
when I died that day. That's what
I
want.
wish for a magical scrying bot. A flat screen TV appears.
Nat. As you say that, the rest of you guys look around the room. There's no change.
Oh.
Huh.
Nat says, I saw him again the first time I died. He was a lot bigger. And it was a lot hotter.
So that's what you're into?
What? No. Stop it, Ray.
Well, he said he was hotter.
He's made of fire. Of course he's hot.
Oh. Fair enough.
Just a lot bigger. You were certainly happy I made a return. Something about one of his own finally returning to him or something like that. It was not very pleasant.
So we have an icy person and a fiery person.
I don't know about you, but he doesn't seem like a cool guy.
That's gonna do like a slight hand, like side to side. Like,
You're like, well, that sword was pretty cool.
Yeah, the sword was pretty.
How can it be cool when he's so hot?
And Maria, as you're sitting here listening to all of this, as you're twirling your hair with one hand and eating your pie with the other. Oh, wait, no, you didn't have pie, did you? You didn't have pie.
No, I tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I had pie originally.
Oh, okay.
But I
Never
still-
mind.
Yeah.
You're eating it, and you it's feel it
Yeah.
boiling up.
Damn you.
And you watch as Sin and Jacques both look at you. And the rest of you guys see Jacques and Sin both look at her. Both
She is
expect-
at Ruya too, but she's like giving a little wave, like hi.
She feels it. She's immediately gonna go like pink and purple in the cheeks. She's gonna get the rope, a bit of rope that's like near her mouth. She's gonna stuff it in that there. She's gonna get her hand and stick it in her own mouth. She's doing everything to try and not say a word.
Okay. As you try to lift your arm, there's no strength in it.
Oh.
You guys watch as she drops her utensil.
Yeah, okay, Ruya?
That just says just let it out. It has to just let it out. Just get it over with. That's it.
Okay. You can't see if like she doesn't have the mask on, so it's like visibly you can tell.
Her face is no longer purple. It is pink.
Oh, that's a new shade.
It is quite
It is.
obvious that it's
This is the most embarrassed, obviously, she has ever looked in her. And she looks like she's like trying to hold it in. Have you ever seen a kid like hold their breath and make their face turn red?
Yeah.
She's like kind of doing that, like she's trying to hold it in, but Maria, it's coming.
damn you.
Sorry.
Just watching closely. So she turns pink when blocked. Noted.
You were literally one roll off.
I know I was. I'm really pissed about that.
Yeah, the DC for the second part was 30.
No, I'm like, oh no.
Now since everyone's done.
Yeah, I don't.
Sin goes, what was that, Ruria?
I don't know. Mumble.
you feel it.
mumble.
You feel it, and you just need to scream it out. The more you resist against it, since you've already failed, the more. So you need to you just need to let it out.
Yeah.
So say it loudly now because you keep fighting it. So now you can't even grumble it. You have to say it out very loud.
I don't know what the sex is. And she's immediately just gonna hide.
Oh.
Raina literally spits. Like
Yeah,
spit
Sin-
takes.
Jacques literally does a spit take too. And Damasaries is like, whoa, okay, was not expecting that.
That's
And
kind of
she's gonna put her finger in it. She's gonna put her finger out to everyone else. She's gonna put one finger in the air. I want a gallon of the strongest alcohol available, and as soon as that becomes available in her hand, she's gonna chug it.
A mug apparates before you, and you start drinking it.
Cool.
That's a little bit surprised. Like, oh.
Wait, so I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, you said you live with Bardem your whole life, so I imagine there wasn't, really that much other opportunities to, meet other kids.
Continues to drink.
Oh wait, Karen just kind of stops for a second. Does that mean that was your first kiss?
Nods, continues to drink.
Oh,
Right, it's just. You ever see a kid go into a candy shop and they're physically holding themselves back?
Karen just like look. He actually turns around to himself. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to be that way. So sorry about that.
And Damasaries is drinking his drink. He's like, I mean, was that even count as a kiss?
Not really.
It's like she stops to drink. It's like I had a book, and I know that it involves being naked, and people do it when they like each other, and they often do it upstairs, but I know it goes in other places. But continue.
I'm not in character laughing. I'm out of character laughing.
I'm in character laughing.
As she starts
And she's
describing this,
drinking. She's feeling obviously awkward, but the food is taking a toll, and she's just failing.
yeah, I would say that the way she's describing this, go ahead and give me an intelligence roll. Nat, Reyna,
11.
Conrad, I don't think you would have any experience with this. Cletus, no. So I'm gonna give it to Sinjak. Okay, yeah. So you being the females of the group, Nat, especially you've read your share of romance novel. What she's describing is basically the initial setup for most of the romance novels you see. And you immediately realize that, Nat, what Ruia knows probably of love and lovemaking comes probably from a book. A trashy love novel at that.
Have I read any trash? Do I know?
You get the sense that it's ringing a little familiar to it. You don't really make the connection point.
Ah, crap, because I was going to turn into a protagonist of a
Nat
trashy
says,
love novel.
Maria, I don't think you should base this stuff upon what's written in those kind of books. She's like trying to put it. It's like Jelly touching the fingers or tips of her fingers together, like.
Can I have another gallon of the strongest drink available?
You're not even halfway. You're not even a quarter through your drink.
Whoa.
She wants another one anyway.
Another one appears, and you're not even close to being done with the first one.
Rain's gonna put her hand over the mug, like, whoa, hold on. Before you drink yourself out, have you never been taught?
Shakes her head furiously, continues to drink.
It's okay, Ruia.
Naturally.
If it makes you feel any better, everyone sucks their first time because they don't know what they're doing.
I mean, I sucked my first time, but that's because I was on my knees.
And Damasaries looks over at you, Cletus. He's like, speak for yourself.
And I don't even know if my first was real or not. And she's like thinking about it, like, do I?
I mean, Nat, it did feel pretty real.
It felt real, but was. I don't even know. She's like rubbing her head like, I need a drink too.
Karen just pats down. That's fine. It's just like, there you go.
Thanks.
Regardless.
Reyna's just going to, in a mixture of emotions, like, I want to laugh about this, but also I want to help. Pinches her, the nose between her eyes and goes, Rhea, I'm going to say this once without a hint of a joke. Do you need someone to teach you?
She spits out her drink.
Look,
she doesn't. She's jaw dropped.
Look, I'm just throwing this out there. I'm not saying I'm the best teacher. I'm just saying you literally have the resources of a changeling that can show you everything. Do you need help?
Daenerys looks across the table at you, Rhea. He's like, I could also give you a hand.
Raina holds up a finger.
Continues to drink.
Raina holds up a finger. It's like, I am offering legitimate help here by example, not actual them pulling daggers, intercourse. I am saying just example.
Wow, this took such a turn.
That's a yes, it did.
She's obviously feeling uncomfortable. Like, she's the pinkest that you've probably ever seen her, probably ever going to see her. And she's drinking faster now.
All right, guys, you're overloading her. Just we can move back to this later.
Last one, just last gag. Just Raina hard pans to Rhea, and as she hard pans, she shifts into Conrad. I could do this if it makes you feel.
Oh God, no.
Conrad even looks embarrassed too about that. He's like, okay, yeah.
And Sin looks over at you, Raina, since you're sitting right next to me. He's like, wait a second, why that form? Okay, he's not the most attractive guy in the group.
I look at Sin. You won't let me shift it to you.
Okay, that's fair. But I mean, there's this big logo over here, and what about Bullman? Maybe she's into that.
I mean, yeah, but
and Sin looks over at Rhea, who's like currently drinking, and just a shit-eating grin goes across his face. So Rhea, I mean, if she's gonna help you, I mean, if you're gonna have to deal with a male body, who's do you want to see? And he just raises an eyebrow at you.
I don't know what I'm into.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I can help you, Rhea. I am literally everything. We can figure this out by process of elimination.
And Sin kind of pauses. He's like, well, I mean, it's pretty simple. Whose body do you want to touch the most?
Sin.
Rue's just gonna... Like, I've already spoken to you about the statement, but she's gonna try and like pop her out of darkness. It ain't gonna work because she can't do it, but she's gonna try.
Yeah, you like... nothing happens. Cletus, Daenerys whispers over you, leans in and whispers over to you. He's like, I don't know, I kind of want to hear the answer to this one.
I whisper back to him, yeah, but she's good for now.
Oh, come on. We all know the real answer. Raina shifts back to her neutral form.
Hold on a second, because I don't know if you heard Cletus and Daenerys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perception?
I'm going off your passive.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. Would I? I wouldn't.
Great. Daenerys is doing the thing again on the thing. I forgot that was the thing. Firefox is still fucked.
Ah.
Oh, damn.
I just tried to roll Daenerys' stealth check and nothing fucking happened again.
Yep, that's why I was saving forever load, because I loaded up Chrome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that.
Yep.
It's alright, Damon.
I thought that would have fixed myself, yeah.
Fucking fix it, roll 20. You guys are always neglecting fucking Firefox. Always the last ones to get shit fixed, always the last ones to get shit rolled out.
Rolled out.
Yep. I almost started singing that song. Roll out.
I meant because we're on roll 20. Roll.
I know. You can start that. Rolling on 20s.
You're not alone, Maria. You're not alone. She's like, she wants to pat her. But...
Wait, you're Nylan? You don't know?
Okay, David Series rolled a 22.
Yeah, I would have heard.
Okay. So yeah, you did not hear that.
But do I hear Nylan say she's not alone?
Well,
she's not alone at what?
Well, when...
So you guys are like moving along the story, and I'm still getting stuck on what happened.
No, in regards to Maria saying like she doesn't know what she's into, Nat says, "Don't worry, Maria, you're not alone." That's what Nat said.
I mean, part of life is going out and trying new things. It's gonna have to find out I was into guys and girls.
Look, the way I live, I try everything once. That's the best way,
But
Sin looks at Rio. Well, the true thing is, who does she want to try first?
Well, I was
has that eyebrow raised.
I would suggest a vanilla human to try first. I mean, that's the starting base for everything, right?
Sin goes, that's racist.
You say that, but I mean, they're like the starter dildo, right?
Do you have any
That's
clue
like-
what that is?
Yeah, Kyra's like, what's that?
They're like the starter toy, you know?
You guys are completely oblivious.
Again, still confused.
All right.
And it's just
okay.
like,
That is something
I-
that probably you and your palace life are probably only familiar with. That's a
Oh,
high
yeah.
thing right there.
Just hard pan. You don't know what that is?
Nope.
I don't
Hey,
think
alright.
you guys get it.
All right. It's like
I don't think I want to know.
So
Uh,
Rita just goes. It's like what Cletus is when he's a robot, but it's not sentient
Oh, so Cletus, you can ask for one of those from him then.
and vibrates.
So it's a fuck machine.
Yes.
And Demonary smiles. He's like, "Oh, it's me."
Yes, but not alive.
That says Rui, I'm so sorry.
But you were saying
Rui's just
earlier,
gonna like,
You say sorry
Basically,
as you're watching her with this giant mug in front of her face, just chugging on it. Give me an
Rui's
endurance
just
check.
gonna, yes.
Nat wants
Okay.
more dragon breath.
Okay, you have some.
I mean,
Nice
if the
drinking.
girls are drinking, I'm going to order some ale.
There's already ale at the table. Rhea, you are smashed.
I want some elven wine.
Rui's
You
gonna
need
like,
something to,
try.
I was expecting boys to be and Reyna to be hitting with the hard questions. Okay.
Rui's gonna like slow. Yeah, Rui's gonna slow over to Nat and be like, "Why does vibrating matter? I don't think you get it. You
Wait,
go
so you lean
upstairs
across
and you
Jacques-
come back
wait.
naked."
Wait, do you lean across Jacques and Conrad to whisper this?
Yes, but
Okay.
obviously not whispering because she's
Jacques and
drunk.
Conrad, you obviously hear this.
Yeah,
Wait. Rhea,
Everyone at the
I was-
table hears it, honestly. She's pretty thrashed at this point.
She's just climbing over the table at this point.
Yeah.
She's probably leaning in Jacques' lap at this point.
probably, yeah.
Probably just awkwardly sitting back with his eyes kind of wide, like, what the fuck's going on?
I look over at Sin. I think she chose who she wants to start.
Did you whisper
like-
that?
Reyna never whispers.
Okay, so you guys all hear that. And Rhea,
It's like-
you hear that as well.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
It's
Rhea,
like you go
repeat what you
you
said.
go upstairs. There's no clothes, and then you come back downstairs, and you're happy. What's
Well,
the bit
there's
in the middle?
No, that takes Rue's hand, like pats it several times. Is like, we need to have a talk. Girls talk.
Can I get in on that?
No, Reyna. No.
Oh, come on.
Game of Series leans in. What about me?
Okay,
No.
you're not a girl.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm probably.
No.
I mean, he just kind of shuts up and kind of leans.
I turn
I'll
into
let-
Damon Series. Don't worry, I'll be there with you in spirit.
Yeah, Nash is probably jelly patting Rue's hand. Is like, we'll talk about it, okay? just patting her hand.
Okay, goes back to drinking.
Okay, so you go back to your seat.
Nat smiles.
Okay.
Doesn't
as
go
soon as-
back to her
as soon as
seat,
you
she
get off
just,
of
like,
like Jacques' lap, he just like
No.
quickly grabs
No, I
his
was gonna
drink and
say-
starts sipping it quickly.
I know, because I was saying Marie doesn't get back into her seat. She now thinks that Jacques is her seat. 'Cause
Oh,
Oh!
okay.
She's drunk. She doesn't know what she's doing.
So you're still in Jacques'
She's
lap.
sitting.
Give me a
yeah.
perception check, Maria.
Yeah.
Oh, character.
Can I
Yeah,
choose to
flat.
auto fail this?
Let's just say you're noticing something happening with your seat.
Oh my God.
Jacques, is that...
I'm sitting right next to Jacques. Can I see this?
No, you don't see it because she's currently covering it up.
Oh, okay.
But Jacques is immediately like, you see his greenish blue kind of cyan, like, scales around his face just start to take a slightly different, like, a more bluish purple hue.
So, Sin, did I ever tell you about the land to the east and their dragon riders?
As Jacques' face gets even brighter.
Cletus goes over and picks up Ruia and puts her in her seat.
Resist. She's
I mean,
resistant.
hey,
Like,
we
come
should like that
here.
You walk around and go to move Maria, and she slaps you.
I pick her up.
Give me a
I
strength check.
resist.
God damn it.
Okay.
Hey!
As
Yes.
you go to pick her, and as Rhea goes to push him away, you guys immediately feel your arms go. As per the rules in this place, you can't mess with other people.
Yeah, please just let her sit down. Yeah. It's fine. Just,
Okay.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
sure
hard.
Sean doesn't mind.
He just goes back and sits down at his spot.
I'm just gonna hard pan to Sin. Hey, she gets to sit in someone's lap. Mind if I sit in yours?
Sin looks over at you, looks at his mug, finishes it, and he's like, "Nah, fuck it." And he like moves his arms over and like so he's offering up a spot to sit.
Raina's gonna slash and just lay her head in Sin's lap.
You guys see, I would say probably not Rhea because she's also been drinking, so probably.
I've been drinking the heaviest drink available. She doesn't
Conrad, what's
know
your
nothing.
passive perception?
1 second. I'll mention Conrad has been drinking as well, so that's also a thing.
Raina's
Not what
drinking
these
as well.
two are drinking.
My passive perception is 21.
Yeah, so you notice just the little bit of just the tiniest bit. It's hard to see because Raina's in the way, but you almost see Sin blush a little bit.
Oh, I see it too then.
What's the?
Yeah.
My passive 18. Also, can I roll?
No. And Cletus, as you're looking over at Sin, you watch as the large human head turns towards you, Cletus, and just smiles, and then looks at your lap, and then looks back up at you.
Wait, who's looking at me?
Adversaries.
Davis says no.
David says yes.
I mean, come on, man. We don't want to be left out, do we?
Yes, we do.
Come on, Cletus.
And then he kind of
Hey,
leans in.
man. Hammer.
He's been drinking. He was just already saying that. He's like, Hammer Bros for life.
Run away. I can't fight him, but I can run away.
Okay, Cletus gets up off the table and walks over towards the wall. He's like, "Oh, you're no fun." And then he looks over towards Raina sitting in Sin's lap, and he just like leans over and puts his head on Raina's lap.
Aw.
Raina's just gonna pat Damasari's head. There. Alright, Damasari's. Cleus? I'm bad with names!
And Nat, you notice that Damasaries is giving you a look.
What? Like,
Then he looks over at Conrad, then looks back at you.
I want to slide handsome. Or I want to stealth something.
What would you like to stealth?
I am going to say in Conrad's voice. Alright, come on, Nat. Your turn.
Give me a stealth check. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys are the worst.
Give me a stealth check with a charisma.
Oh,
Give me a charisma check also because you're trying to throw your voice in. Okay, Nat, you hear Conrad tell you that. Raina, what does Conrad or
Alright, Nat. Your turn.
you hear Conrad say that?
Only Nat hears that, or did I hear that as well?
Only Nat heard it. It was directed towards her.
That's looking at Conrad, and she's blushing too. Like, and that says, is that so, Conrad? Actually saying this to Conrad.
Is what so?
You know.
Honestly,
Uh-huh.
with that big of an stealth and charisma roll combined, Nat, I mean, maybe Conrad's playing coy.
Oh, I see how it is. Nat gets up and she sits on his lap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you said this is what you wanted, right? She's gonna blush again.
And Raina, are you giggling at this point?
Inside, yes. If I have to roll like a con,
Give me a
it's
wisdom
not-
check.
Yeah,
Give me a
alright.
wisdom check.
If I have
Because
to
your
roll
plan
something,
has come to perfect fruition. There's no way
14.
you start laughing.
Why are you laughing?
as you guys watch as Conrad is like kind of, let me guess, Conrad, like wide-eyed just a little bit, like what the fuck's going on because you weren't expecting it.
Yeah.
Can I incite a Rainer or something?
Conrad, are you blushing right now?
He is.
Okay, you guys notice those on the opposite side of the table. You notice that Conrad's blushing.
Can I incite Raina though?
Sure.
Do I bluff?
You immediately realize, Nat, that Raina may have pulled something over you.
As soon as she sees that, Nat stands up, and Nat just gently slides to the right and sits back down, and she is super red. She's just like.
Conrad, what is your face as she slides off of you? Are you disappointed or?
Yeah, disappointment also.
Okay.
Oh, that was unexpected.
It was you, wasn't it, Raina?
I'm gonna just say so in Conrad's voice. What are you talking about? I'm not stealthy though.
It's like super embarrassing.
Conrad just kind of like he kind of like looks at Nat. He just kind of does a thing where you kind of like put your tap your around the shoulder, and he just kind of like leans her over. If it was fine, I actually liked it.
Really?
Just back to the normal voice. See, all they needed was a little push. Sin.
I know the name of this episode. Ship confirmed.
Ship set sail.
Ship set sail, something like that.
Well, unless what was Daemosaurus hitting that? Like,
I was going to say, if Maria has the ability to do so, she wants to pass her second drink, ask for a third, but pass the second drink over to Shock. You're like, you're comfy.
I mean, you're sitting on him.
Shock
still.
just kind of sits there, like he almost looks like a scared deer in headlights.
Hang on, did you say that out loud? Maria? Did you say that this is comfy?
She's kind of drunk, so for the most part, stealth checks are kind of out the window to the people who've been drinking the fire breath shots and the drink that Maria ordered.
No, it wasn't a stealth shot. It was just saying that it's like he's comfy, and then passes what would be the second drink to him, and she's getting a third drink for herself.
And Jacques, in awkwardness, reaches over Maria, just grabs the drink, starts drinking it. Like, it's weird because you guys have always seen Jacques with like silent confidence and just like
composed.
He's very composed. This is the first time you guys are seeing like, oh, Jacques' actually a person.
I just love the image of just like Nat and Conrad having a sweet cuddle. Then you have an embarrassed Jacques with Rhea in the lap. And then you just have me draped over Sin and then just Daemosaurus on my lap, just like...
And then Cletus sitting there like just kind of staring at all this happening like, what the fuck is going on right now?
I got it. Artists of the group, you know what you need to draw.
I just want you to know, Raina in this series, in this position, is doing the most extra pose there is possible.
And Rhea, yeah, Jacques is very warm.
Damon, is Corin doing anything?
Huh?
Is Corin doing anything?
He's sitting watching all this smiling.
Okay.
Probably like, I knew it.
Yeah, he's looking at the various couplings that are happening right now, and he just has this look on his face. Like how you imagine, Cletus, Corin would be looking at this situation, that's kind of how he's looking.
Okay.
That's like Jakar. It's like, sorry.
Say that while you're in his lap.
No, I left. I
you didn't go back?
It wasn't him.
Okay.
Oh, Conrad's kind of got you like on his shoulder, like kind of.
They're doing like a Christian side cuddle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, he went in for the Christian side cuddle. Do you resist?
No.
Okay.
That ass though. Do you actually want it?
I definitely would like it.
Insight.
I was rolling dice for fun, and I rolled a nat 20 on my physical dice.
No.
I mean, he's not lying.
I mean, if Nat wants to insight, she can.
I got 17.
Yes, he wants you in her lap. That's the insight. What you got?
Come on, Nat. We're not at the sex room
Oh,
yet.
you incited it? I mean, Conrad seems he's honest.
I thought you said comrade
really
seems.
enjoyed.
Nat sits back on his lap.
Mm.
Go straight past Christian Psycho, go straight to Lude's lap sitting.
Kind of, yeah.
Hey, she knows what she wants. She goes straight for it, doesn't she, Sin?
And Damus Harry's kind of drunk, laying in Raina's lap. Aren't you missing out, Cletus?
Nope.
I'm just going to like play with Damus Aries' hair, just like to insinuate like him.
Yeah. I mean, well, I was gonna say it was thick and matted, but no, you guys just had that amazing bath, so yeah, it's probably silky smooth right now.
Does Sin have a beard?
He has a goatee.
One hand is playing with the goatee, one hand playing with Damus Aries' hair.
I mean, Damus Harris has a beard too. You could do double beard.
Yeah, but I can't reach that beard. If his head's in my lap.
If his head is in your lap, you could definitely do it. Because he's like facing towards the. I mean, it's your choice. I'm just saying the beard is
like the hair. Just one beard, one hair. Just like I'm happy with this.
So hang on. One thing I wanted to make sure that I know. Sure. So like, Jacques is like visibly blushing, right?
Oh, he is obviously blushing.
You know, Jacques, you never told us how your experience is with the lady.
Oh shit! I just realized that he started drinking Maria's drink.
You did, yeah.
Darn check for that. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Jacques takes a big swig of the drink and looks at you, Conrad, just completely flush. I don't have a lot of experience. And he says it kind of whispering.
Do we hear it?
Okay.
Question:
Most of you
do I
guys-
hear it?
Do I hear it?
Yeah, I'm sure everyone hears it at this point.
Well,
That makes two of us. But she says that super loudly.
That makes three of us.
Yeah, Lady Cat once kind of, and the rest of them, they kind of forced me into something. I'm not saying it wasn't, good. I'm just saying,
mhm.
Yeah. It's a lot to thrust upon a 16-year-old dragon.
It's a lot of thrusting.
Well, question. What's his name again?
Jacques.
Jacques, were you top or bottom?
And he just kind of looks at you for a moment, and he sighs. He was like, top. But I guess in that situation, I was kind of more of a bottom.
Yeah.
Who
Why
was
are
it with?
people top and bottoms?
Don't worry
She's
about it right now, Rui.
I look at Rhea.
Matt will explain later.
And Jacques, listening to what Conrad just asked, he was like, it was a girl.
Okay.
But let's just say I wasn't really... I was really drunk when it happened, and I didn't know what I was doing.
Were you able to get it up?
I mean, yeah. She enjoyed her evening.
Well, then you weren't drunk enough.
Get water.
As you feel something on the side of your arm.
Sorry, I cut out there for a second. What happened?
Jock's getting a bigger boner.
Well, Rhea, I was making that more of a joke. But Rhea just asked it what.
That
What?
I'm assuming that. I guess I would have to roll insight, but she's covering it, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
see
she's
anything
sitting on
that Jacques is going on right now. Jacques, honestly, the only two people who are aware of what is happening right now is probably Jacques and Rhea.
Yep.
And she's probably a little too drunk and a little too naive to really grasp what it is.
I have a question about the limits of my transformation.
Okay.
Can I make a penis come out of my hand?
I'm going to say no.
Can I make it? Because I just don't want to pop one right in front of Damasari's head, but I want to make the joke this and hold it up.
mean, going with the rules of changelings, no.
What about the ruled room? Can't they just ask for one?
I mean, you don't know Damus Ares. Maybe he don't mind.
As soon as she says get one up, just like the thing between the legs.
Guys, sorry, go ahead.
Don't worry about it, Roya. Nat will explain later.
No.
Yeah, it's the guy's thing between his legs. It gets hard. He's excited.
Damus Ares chuckles and stands up, and you guys watch as Damus Ares starts opening up his robe.
No!
There's no-
Damus
Oh,
Raina's going to just, as soon as he goes to unbind it, Raina's going to jump up and cover it. She's like, no!
What?
Okay, as soon as you go to leap towards Damus Ares, you feel the strength leave your body.
What is
He's
he
not
doing?
hitting him. He's just getting in his way.
Exactly. That's the point, though. We can't do that.
You
Yeah, you
get in
can't
the
do
way of other
something.
people.
We can't
Yeah.
interfere with their fun.
I imagine I literally just go
You go to
stand
like
up.
get up, and you just kind of flop on the table. Like
So what is Damus Ares doing?
he just stood there, standing up with full erection.
Not stairs.
Pretty impressive.
Raina, she just sloshes down, just like one single hand. That.
So, Maria, you see Damus Ares' member.
I'm trying to think how she would react to this because I feel like she wouldn't know.
Well, I think
like-
she's seen
I
it
don't
several
know if
times
she would-
before.
I
Yeah,
think
but
you
she
can
doesn't get
grasp.
the concept.
Give me an intelligence check.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like whether she would actually get the concept even if she wasn't drunk.
Intelligence. check.
Intelligent.
Because,
Are
I
you able
mean,
to disadvantage it?
Well, I gotta remember that's my job.
Yes.
Maria, the things that guys have, they get big sometimes.
Huh.
Raina's gonna stand up, dust herself off. I am not showing how this works, by the way. I am.
And Damus Ares stands there for a few moments, puts his robe back up, and leans back on. He moves Raina like a little bit, like nuzzles back in your lap.
Question.
Sure.
Apart from Maria, who is like the most obvious blushy person at the moment?
Probably Jacques.
Is it like that? And she like points to his cheeks and like pokes them.
In a way.
Yeah, so, like, if a guy is excited,
And
Yo.
Sin pops out behind Raina. You gotta go lower.
It's like that, but between the legs.
Huh.
Oh God.
Roya?
Raina, what are you doing? What are you about ready to do?
Do it. Wait, did Sin stood up, right?
No, he leaned like out from behind you.
Oh, okay.
kind of like
he-
popping his head open, like,
If Sin stood up, I would have literally just grabbed there, just be like, "Here."
Yeah, Maria, I feel the wheels turning. So what are you doing
Yeah.
right now?
You know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm in the bits of breaking at the moment.
Okay, you guys watch as Maria ponders for a second and then looks down at Jacques. And then you see her arm go to reach down. And Maria, you get a handful of something.
I imagine
She
she
pokes
looks
her.
like
She poked.
And you guys watch as Jacques' eyes go just wide. His face is like a purple, like just deer in headlights. He's just looking forward as Maria's basically like it's hard to tell, but you guys can make out that she's basically touching his crotch right now.
Okay.
See, now what you do is you just move your hand gently and
Okay, let's Jacques is like, okay, and he like grabs your hand, Ruia, and like moves it over to the mug on the cup because it's the only thing nearby to grab. And he's like, oh, okay, maybe not right now. And I'll just,
Right now?
right now.
I didn't mean that, but I'm not saying I'm against it. I'm just, whoa, and he grabs his mug and just starts drinking it.
That has
Yeah,
like a
Is there liquid in my mug?
Yes.
that has
You
a-
basically
Cheers,
have a
Jacques mug
gallon
and drinks it.
Was
Yeah.
that?
She like cheers against Jacques' mug and drinks it.
Yeah, you cheer against the drink that he's already consuming because this
Yeah.
is.
And I force him to drink down his throat with my.
You kind of did. He, like spits up a little bit of drool on the side, but he continues drinking because it's not a situation he was prepared for. Give him a dragon, give him an undead, give him like a beholder. He's good.
You're
So-
a drunk already. He's like,
Email,
oh.
like he is not ready for this.
I mean, in all fairness, she just beholdered his undead dragon.
Kind of, but it's not an undead dragon now. It's just a dragon.
No, it's just a dead dragon. It needs to get erect.
Oh, it's
before
definitely not
undead.
dead now.
Not right like a 20 cards.
You guys watch as Cletus face palms.
Kara just kind of puts his hand on Nat's leg. He's like, makes me wonder what other rooms are coming up next.
And Jacques looks at the table. Well, I mean, we're kind of done here. Do you guys want to move along?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're good.
Perhaps she's drinking more of that dragon breath.
Who hasn't has anyone not finished their food yet?
Everyone's done.
Okay.
There are-
Yeah, we're good to go.
There are a couple plates that have food on it, but those are the ones who resisted it.
Raina's gonna look at Sin and Damasaries, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna look at them both and goes, so, look, Sin and Damasaries. Mind if I ride on your shoulder?
And he looks up at you, kind of like with that drunken kind of smile on his face. It's like, "Are you sure you only wanted to ride the shoulder?"
Well, for now.
Sure. And Sin is like, "Actually, could you guys get up me? I can't feel my leg.
Alright, I'll carry Sin. Damasaries, you carry me.
Give me a strength check."
Now ask Sin, can you walk?
I actually can't right now. You guys got to give me a few moments as
Yeah.
Raina reaches down and.
Attempts!
Okay, but he is willing, so he kind of like puts his arm over your shoulder to like kind of help him up.
I'm just gonna carry Sin as Damasaries carries me.
And Damasaris picks you up and puts him on his shoulder, and you guys watch as this monkey stack of Sin, Raina, Damasaris is standing at the table, and Damasaris reaches down. Raina and Sin have to kind of counterbalances as he grabs his mug. He's like, "Okay, I'm ready."
Maria, do you need help walking?
No. She continues to drink and stays on my Shaq's lap.
I want her to just stand up and facepalm immediately. Just faceplant.
Alright, so let's go then. Cletus gets up.
Yeah, you guys watch as Jacques kind of like leans under, like puts his hand under the. Yeah, let's move on to the next room. You can keep your drink, and I can help you. He looks very nervous and
Flustered.
yeah, like he,
Miss can put like the one finger up. No, I can totally walk. And she just slides off Shaq and like goes to stand as she's trying to like regain composure and stand. She's
Okay.
I'm gonna say she's auto failing and falling on the floor. But
okay.
she's
Jacques
gonna-
is going to catch
that.
and help you up.
Alright, genuine question. Are we doing Romeo and Juliet catch or single hand on the shoulder catch?
You know what? Let me do a charisma check,
Yeah.
which is going to be really fucking scary. Let's just for shits and giggles. Oh shit! I don't have his stats ready for full figure mode.
Just roll a d20 and.
Yeah, just roll it. I
I was gonna say you can do
dice
like you
roller.
want stuff.
Oh god, it is fucking sexy as hell.
Yes.
In Rui's mind, it's going back to that time Oscar when she fell off that table when she was trying to like get their home together, and she fell off the table and he caught her, and then they went into that romance scene. It's exactly like that, Ruia. And your heart is a little bit of flutter. Even you, Nat, honestly, with this. Okay, you guys got to understand, in full form, his charisma is really high. You guys are all feeling a little bit of fluttered after watching this happen.
Fa la 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 la
Oh.
la kiss the girl.
Yeah, it is like music chiming in the back. I mean, he fucking rolled an 18 with his boat. Yeah.
Is there a way I could sing just
That's like-
just bump it up one more?
That's like I need a minute.
Honestly, you don't need it. The room has started playing music.
Yes.
Kiss the girl. Yeah, every Disney love song you've ever heard is playing in the background of this moment as he and helps her to her feet. Are you okay? And the sparkles in his face, and you're like, yeah. But all the rest of you guys see him catch her, and then just like drunkenly stand her up. Still pretty hot.
Right. Right. It's just like fangirl squeeing.
I'll need a moment to compose myself. That's it.
And you guys clearly notice that Jacques is hiding something as he's standing up.
I suppose I have to get off now.
Huh.
That's it. She stands up.
And Sin speaking from Raina's arms as he's being held aloft like a woman at her honeymoon. He looks over at you, Nat, and he's like, "Oh, I think that might be in a different room."
That takes another shot of dragon breath.
Okay, you're already pretty drunk.
Okay.
Yeah. I
So
kind
you
of
take another shot.
I should not like that. Come on, Kyra.
So-
That says.
Yep. Starts.
Okay, you guys all get up from the table.
As we're walking though, I can gather that Damaseries likes muscular women, right?
No,
Oh, I can't. Well, he summoned the orc before. That's why.
that's
Well,
one.
it's the one time. So
Hmm. Fair enough.
Can I do so where he's like leaning against Shark like drunk?
You probably are.
Good.
And his face is still like purple. Like just even his like the chest part is becoming a little bit purple. Like there's purple on his tail. Like it's weird. He is completely schoolboy nervous right now.
Is this just visible to everyone?
Everyone. Jacques is cool under a lot of situations. This is not one of them.
Just look at Jacques and like, oh, I thought you were a green scale, not purple.
It's more of a teal. And he just kind of stares at you and just continues towards the door, like helping Ruya towards the door.
did he like rush like slightly further, just like slowly
Yeah, a
faster?
little bit like
What you doing, Jack? That's get like Chris.
he's still facing, like his lower half is still facing away from.
All right, let's see
He's
what other
hiding
rooms are
everywhere.
out there.
So you guys go to the room.
Yep.
Okay, you guys go to open up the door. You open it, and you guys are once back in the hallway. Immediately, you guys see Quail there. Another thing you guys notice is a lot of the other people that are like walking these halls. They also all seem to have like an inebriated kind of smile on their face. And Quail looks towards the group. Ah, it seems like that room was probably the most enlightening. Well, we should not keep the fun away. Let me lead you to the next room. And
How many rooms are there as they continue?
Well, that is not up for us to decide.
Okay.
I am but a guidepost. I just carry you on your journey.
No, I'm already being carried.
I see that. And you guys venture through the hallway. And you guys continue to see all sorts of just strange and odd entities. It's weird. You guys walk down this one hallway, and then down a intersecting hallway, you guys see a blue, I don't know, it's almost like an anthropomorphic animal. Seems to have like spines on its back. It's blue. Kind of prickly on his back, and next to him you see another anthropomorphic animal that's colored red, and then you guys see an anthropomorphic fox with multiple tails, and they're walking down the road, and or they're walking down the path, and the fox is kind of up on the blue one's kind of ass, like, oh, what room's next? And he's just kind of sitting there, and he kind of hiccups, or I don't know what it is, but I hope there's chili dogs. And they continue to walk.
I'm doing this out of spite for you. How much of that can I transform into?
Was that?
How long did that scene happen?
Let's just say that's outside of your realm because it's a small creature.
Damn it, I can't even make facial features.
I mean, you can mimic the face, but it would look really creepy.
That's why I want it. I want it for intimidation checks.
Sure, give me an intelligence check.
I want this for intimidation, just like, you're too slow.
Jesus
Intelligence.
Yep.
24.
Fuck, 17 and 18s and 16s all the time with you.
Look, I have a high luck. How I was born.
Okay, yes, you memorized the weird anthropomorphic features of the creature. But you guys continue along, and eventually you guys go down another hallway, and you guys see another figure. He's wearing a white robe, just like a lot of people, or towels. But he's wearing a robe, and this strange person, rather tall, is walking down the hallway, and he has this black helmet of sorts. That's not what catches you immediately. What you catch immediately is as you guys are passing and you see him walking by, you just hear like a raspy as he's walking down the hallway. And next to him, you see another man, very wrinkly and old, hunched over, and he's wearing a white robe with a hood that's on the top of his face. And he's like, "Yes, we must go this." As they continue down the hallway. Yes, kill the younglings. But as you guys continue on, eventually you guys are brought to another door. And Quail looks towards all of you. Okay, this is your first room of reward.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
okay.
Thus far, you have done everything as a group. This room is the first and possibly only chance that you will have freedom amongst yourself. The only rule of this room is enjoy yourself. In here, you will find a room for each of you. You may share amongst as you will, and the same rules from the previous rooms follow. Just enjoy yourselves, and once everyone is finished, exit on the other side. And he opens up the door.
Okay. Enters.
And you guys walk in, and you guys see a hallway. On the opposite side of the hallway, you see a very familiar, matching door. And along this hallway, you guys see 8 rooms. 4 on each side.
Cletus takes the last one on the left.
Cletus bolts for the door last on the left. Just goes there. And you guys watch as he goes to open up the door, and it's locked.
Kyle looks at the doors. Is there any marking up?
Nope, no markings.
Just out of character. I just want to pull this real fast. Just out of character. Instead of photorealistic Greckles, photorealistic Sonic the Hedgehog face.
A little bit, yeah. And Sin kind of sitting on in Raina's lap, or in her arms, just kind of like rubs his chin beard. Cletus, I think you gotta say what you want before you go in it, if this place has any rule that matches.
I want this door to be open. Try to open it.
Door does not open.
Damn.
I want this door to lead to more doors.
I want to see my room.
What room?
Oh, yes, out loud, Conrad.
The door handle right next to you, Conrad, jiggles.
Oh, Conrad opens the door.
Door's locked.
Huh.
Raina's gonna put Sin up on her shoulder and slide off of Demasari's back.
Okay. Sin just plops to the ground.
Okay.
And Sin kind of walks over to the door. And he's like, I want a comfortable room with just a lot of hot people.
What are you talking
some
about,
fruit and some drinks, and I just want them to be all over. And he reaches up for the door, and it opens, and he walks inside.
I want to peek into the door.
His door? It's already closed.
Shit.
As soon as he walks through, the door slams shut.
I was gonna
And
say, if Shep goes to the door, I'm
Oddly
gonna
enough,
go to the
as
next
you guys open up the door, for those with a 20 passive perception or higher, you guys hear the whispering of men and women behind the door before the door closes.
Gotcha.
Louis laughs.
And Demasarius looks around. He's like, okay, well, Sin got his room. Is anyone going to share?
I mean, if I have a rule, my door's always open now.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna get something very similar to Sin. Just I want a very nice, comfy room, access to drinks, other, niceties, and, access to hot people. Of course, you people are welcome as well.
And Jacques looks over at you, Conrad. He's like, I think you guys need to want something together. So, I mean, if you want someone to come in, I think you need to maybe invite them. I don't know.
Oh, I said you guys are invited in if you want.
I give everyone admin permissions.
Jacques shrugs his shoulders. He's like, try the door.
Connor tries the door.
It's not open.
Hmm.
And then Jacques goes, yeah, Sin's probably right. We got to be specific.
I'm going to walk up behind Conrad and just go, if you want to share it, you should probably hold hands with Natalie and think of something together.
I'm not sure what Nat's in the mood for.
And yes, everyone is hearing this conversation happen. You guys are in like a small little hallway. You guys have been drinking.
Yeah. No, you said that loud. He's drunk, so you said that.
That's burning red. Like,
Well, I'll just put it bluntly. I plan on, having sex with people in this room. So.
Just Ryan leans in. You say everyone's invited, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna put my quarter here. Or gold piece here.
And Jacques goes, well, I mean, wait, who said the hold the hand things?
I
That
did.
was Lena.
Yeah, maybe Raina could be right about that. It seems to be a place of decadence and to enjoy ourselves. But I think you guys, if you want to share a room, it needs to be an agreement.
Yeah.
I want to walk up to a door and just like put my hand on the handle. I want to see a room of stars and infinite space. And I'm just gonna open a door but not go in.
And Damasarius immediately puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, that actually sounds like a lot of fun.
So I'm just gonna open the door. I'm not gonna go in. I just want to see if it happens.
Okay, you go to open up the door, and as immediately as Damasarius puts his hand on your shoulder, the door is locked.
Huh. So we gotta be in agreement. Do you also want that?
Well, I mean, yeah, it sounds really fun. What are you going to do in there?
I mean, I just want to see if it worked.
Well, is the door opening?
No. Just rattling the hand. I mean,
shaking, it's locked.
It's not going. All right, let's try something else. What's something else they might like?
I don't know, that sounded really cool, but like, maybe we just can't see. Maybe we just got. I mean, you already kind of made an offer earlier, so I mean,
no,
he kind of raises his eyebrow, like, you mean you want to go fucking space?
I mean, yes, but also
okay. You feel as the door knob gives way.
Huh. Neat.
Do you go in the room?
Look over at Damasarius, and then
He
look
has a big
around.
smile on his face.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, you guys watch as Raina and Damasarius go in a room together, and the door shuts closed. As the rest of you are all awkwardly staring at each other, like in this hallway, like, oh wow, we gotta be specific about what we want. Fuck.
This is different from the book, I think.
You have no idea.
Yeah, Jacques at this point is bright purple all across his body as Ria's like leaning up against him, kind of drunk, and he's just like, he just has this like lost look, like, what the fuck do I do in this situation?
So,
That's it.
genuine
Well-
question, just
Yeah, well,
Rue's gonna look up. Is like, do you want to go in a room?
I think we have to go in a room.
I think she's asking if you specifically want to go in a room with her.
Oh, is that what you were asking?
I just said, do you want to go in a room?
I think we have to, but I mean,
out of
you
character.
just
I would like
details
to.
in the room that says that she has a cat-like grin on her face.
Above game, they're both drunk. They can't consent.
Yeah.
This is D&D, not real life.
Well, all right. They're both drunk though, so that means it's a mistake.
if they negate
Anyway,
each other,
anyway.
it's a mistake.
So,
Bruce
Karen
gonna
just-
hold the door handle, and she's just gonna put like one like pointed fingers, like, "Do you want to go in a room?"
And Jacques is gonna roll for this. Jacques takes a big gulp and says yes.
Good. Does the door open?
You go to open up the door and it opens. As you guys watch as
Go
Maria
in
and
the room.
Jacques disappear in the room. Oh, this is not how I thought it was going to turn out. Okay, let's continue.
A quick
rest of
above
you-
game question though. I have just
What
a
can
real. It's important. Are you able to change things once you're in the room?
well, we don't know.
We'll get to that when we get to it.
Well, that's why I'm asking because
You
I
gotta
just
take
went in the room.
A few
Fuck.
big chugs of wine and about ready to take another shot.
I was gonna say, what can I say? I get flirty when I get drunk. Maria does this.
Okay, I apologize to the audience because once everyone decides the room, it may get a little lewd. Just bear with us. Okay, so Cletus, Conrad, Nat, and
I think that's
Sin.
Well, didn't say
And
no
Sin.
rooms.
Oh, Sin went in.
Yeah.
So you three are now standing in the hallway as you watch the rest of the party just disappear into various rooms.
So Carlos kind of go up to Nat and go, Nat, if you want to have your own fun, that's totally up to you. But I plan on having some fun myself there, and I would like to see if you would like to be there with me. You could try to maybe find some things more about yourself.
Nat's face is just as red as her hair right now. I assume, right, Nat?
Yes.
Yeah,
Nat,
okay.
Nat says, "Well, I definitely would love to spend this with a real person, someone who I really trust." And she extends her hand to him.
He takes her hand, and he goes to open the door.
The door opens.
All right, and he goes in.
Ladies, you're the last one in the hallway. You can say whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter how dirty or fucked up it is. No one will know.
For what it's worth, though, I did say Cleus is always allowed in my room.
Well,
My plan worked.
to be the last one. So, Cletus, you're standing there in the hallway. A couple doors of your option to choose. What do?
I'm going to go into the one I'm right at. I'm going to say, I want a room with a big bed with the Nothus, Gypsy, and Sarah. Sarah's the first girl Cletus ever had sex with.
You walk in the room, and each of them are sitting on the bed in different lingerie, beckoning you to the bed.
Well,
Each
ladies,
holding-
let's
each
get started.
Each holding a mug of ale.
Okay.
Okay, so
Does Cleus move when he gets horny?
we'll
No.
get into that. Okay, so first, Sin's room is kind of just null and void. I'm gonna choose story order here.
Roll initiative.
Raina, you go through the room, and as soon as you and Damasaries walk into the room, you feel weightlessness. As you look around, and it feels like you are in the void between planes.
Raina just has that awestruck, just like,
Damasaries is doing the same. Like he's like, oh, and he's like looking at his own body as he's like floating away from the door.
As
This
she's
is really wicked.
as she's awestruck, just gonna sneakily like go grab Damasary's hand, just like sneakily, just like hold hands.
He lets you hold his hand, and he's still kind of awestruck at the situation.
Okay.
And he kind of looks over to you, and he's like, "So you can turn into anything, right?"
I was just about to say, what's your desire?
Okay, don't tell anyone else. But let's just go down the line until we find something fun.
All right, or you want to start?
And he kind of like smiles at you. He's like, "Fuck it, surprise me." What is your first form?
All right, so my first form I'm picking.
Yep.
I am literally going to pick. You know what? I'm going to pick the form I met them in.
Oh, wait, what?
The form I met them in.
So like standard, Let's call
The
Oh, wait. Technically, the first time you met anyone was a guy guard.
first proper introduction where I'm like, "Hi, I'm Reina."
Okay, so you and I guess you.
Yeah, because this whole time I've been in my changeling form.
Yeah, so you go back to your normal self, and he's like,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, let's start off easy, and he pulls you in tight. For the first time, you feel the muscle in the wall that is man pull you in close, and for a moment, your heart goes a little pitter patter because it's quite a scene. Okay, I need you to roll me a check.
I thought he was gonna roll me Constitution. I'm sure it's going to probably happen.
Well, don't you have the check?
What check?
There's a
Underneath
The
thing.
sex button.
you should see strength sex and dex sex.
There, I don't see those. Where is it?
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Go over to. Do you see the collection bar?
Collection. Where is
To
that?
be next to the settings on the right side where it shows like the. Okay. Do you see under macros where it says show macro?
Yes, I do
Like
now.
that. Do you see that? Whatever
Yes.
your highest score is, go ahead and click it.
That's going to be Dex. Oops. Oh, that wasn't me. Okay. Dex.
Ooh. Wow.
Jump to the roll, but value was not selected. Oh, I need to hit my turn.
Oh, select your token. Damien Ares rocks your fucking world.
Amazing.
It's pretty good, and it's weird because even as you transform throughout your time together, there's a couple times. Let's just go run through a couple of your forms. Let's say 3 or 4. What's your
All
next
right.
form you're gonna pop?
So we start with
Guard
the Guard Reina. Then we are going to go to Elvin Drow.
Okay.
Then we are going to go to Goliath Female.
Okay. During that time, you have a little bit more of a physique to kind of match his, but I mean, he's kind of Nate like this, so yeah.
And then, was it 4 or 5?
Just do one more.
One more? On the very last one, I'm going to end with my neutral form.
It's probably not going to be neutral or the last one because Damon Series rolled a fucking 22 for his Constitution. So you're probably going to stop giving your form anyways and probably just give up on transforming and just go to your natural form anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but he actually doesn't really pulse too much and honestly seems excited about the whole endeavor. But it's funny, calls you by your name and, he towards you the same way he always does, but he does seem to enjoy the pace change a little.
I do. All right. Genuine character. Just you're still the one moment of fucking X-Man. Show me the real Olivia. No, the real Olivia. No, the real. Until she showed.
More than anything, he probably fucked you into your real.
Oh yeah, I know, but that's just.
But anyway, so you guys spend a very blissful time with each other.
I imagine that,
and he is a kind of a cuddler afterwards. Too.
I imagine through the intensity of it, he eventually pinned me against a.
Probably there was some weirdness going on. Yeah.
Fucked through an asteroid, pinned against the sun.
Yeah. You guys were probably riding an asteroid belt at some point. Okay, on to the next room. Conrad and Nat.
Mm-hmm.
You guys enter in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it is just pure nothingness.
Mm-hmm.
They're standing there on the other side of the door. You guys just entered the room, and there's just a.
Ooh, that says.
Not what I expected. But and he just kind of takes Nat by the her waist, like, at least I have you. And then
Just let you guys are standing like on a 2x2 platform next to the door. There's nothing else after that. Because no one decided to choose what their room was.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, big bed. Oh, sorry. My bad. This is
Yeah, I'm like...
DM mistake. You guys enter and it is a very large bed, Fuck king size. This is like 6 king size, like stacked side by side as just one giant mattress. The room is mostly a mattress with like these God damn it, I fucking hate Caldabra. You know the fancy candle thing?
Candelabra.
Candelabra. Yeah. There's some very slightly pinkish hue flame from each of these candelabras across the room, and at the center there's a very dimly lit chandelier, which is a platinum chandelier with diamond encrusting with this pink light, so it kind of like bounces off the room, kind of giving a somewhat disco vibe, but it's kind of softer and a little bit more, sultry jazz than disco. Both playing to your elven side of elegance and your more darker taste of a tiefling.
Speaking of, he did mention there would be hot people in the room.
There are attendees all around the room.
Yep.
They're just standing there.
What do you mean? It's already too hot.
Anyway, Kyle will just kind of take her to the room. I hope it's you.
Looks great, Nat says. And she's like, taking a moment to, admire the scenery. Like a whole bunch of different people there.
And if a few of the people are holding drinks. Nat quickly runs over and grabs a drink.
Nat says, I'm glad to have you too.
And you guys realize that no one in this room you guys recognize.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Conrad, just kind of got his drinks, like, well, let's just have some fun, and I understand if you're, a little nervous, but
as Nat picks you up and throws you on the bed.
Wait.
I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want, Nat.
Nat says, out of everything, all the bad things that happened to me while I was in this hellhole, kinda, you are definitely one of the best things. And she smiles.
kind of goes to kiss her.
Nat doesn't stop it.
Okay. And I have a feeling as you are kissing her, you're kind of moving her towards...
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, Nat,
She has to.
Oh, I mean, Nat, go ahead and give me a strength check.
No.
27!
Connor, you lean in for a kiss, and god damn, is it passionate. And then you feel her grab your ass, like, hard. And then she grabs the front of your robe, and you just get yanked a little bit, and you, like, pull away from the kiss as you see her eyes almost kind of go into a hungry beast as she tosses you onto the bed. Even Payne never did this.
He's, like, kind of off guard, like, whoa.
As his robe kind of flies open as he hits the bed.
Nat is going for him.
Okay, go. Both of you guys give me a check.
Oh, wait 1 second. Yeah.
Yes, Reina. I mean, hey, you guys don't know. You might get into that. I mean, Conrad has already said he goes kind of, And this is a room where you guys could pretty much ask for anything, so...
Look, International Women's Day is my favorite day.
It's a good day.
Well, drinking isn't the only thing she goes hard
That
on.
makes me question what you're going to be doing to Shock in this room.
Yeah, practically maxed
Hey,
out
Conrad.
everything.
Conrad, Nat destroys you. It is... Phew. Like, honestly, like, her level of seduction, she attacks you like a wild beast. You almost feel like prey in the palm of her hand. It is... I mean, it riles a little bit of your tiefling devilish blood. And you're like, ooh, okay, getting a little hints of pain, but different. There's the softness and elegance of the elven, body and form, but very enjoyable. Nat, you honestly wish Conrad was a little bit more stout stuff, but not displeasing. Okay, yeah. So you guys enjoy yourself on the bed as all these random NPCs.
And basically the thing, like, Kara would be kind of proposing is that, like, just kind of give room Nat to experiment if she wants to try something, with him and this guy or whatever.
Try anything.
She says that, Conrad. What are you trying to throw into this?
Well, like, did
We
she
need
communicate that?
context for the RP, okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. Did she communicate that he needed to? She was a bit more stout.
No,
No.
No.
we're just
Okay.
having a time. You know, you want more stuff.
I'm just telling her what she's thinking. Like
Okay.
throughout the evening, yeah, you kind of do. I wouldn't say wimp out, but you know, and that's a lot. She's strong. She's
That's what I'm
very
saying. Because like,
full of
Conrad's got a
vitality.
sterile form.
Nat
so-
gives 120% to like.
Okay,
anything she does.
Conrad, you go your devil form.
As I'm saying, yeah, that would be the next round or so.
Okay, Conrad initiates his devil form and kicks right back at you, Nat. And yeah, so halfway through, like he busts it out, and it's pretty crazy after that point.
I'm sure. Nat's fun.
Yes. So you guys both have a very enjoyable, fun evening.
Yep.
I'm so happy I got almost max stats for everything. Yeah.
You almost did too, yeah.
You literally did. Yeah, I mean, Jesus.
So
I may have
Cletus-
been fucking through space, but you rocked the world.
Yeah. Cletus.
Hello.
It is just everything you could ever hope and dream for.
Yay.
Like they are just as skillful and as awesome as you remember. And honestly, with the training of the other two, with the girl that you first had the experience with, they kind of help her along, and it just makes the whole night even that much more enjoyable.
Yay.
Yeah. You break every record. Go ahead and give me a roll. Because I don't think you could do any. Okay, yes,
Yay.
you break every record you have previously had. You know that night that Gypsy kicked you out of her room.
Yeah.
You're out now. Yeah. So you are feeling like a stud throughout your time.
Yeah.
And this is the room I've been regretting to go to, just because.
Have fun, Rhea.
Yeah. So, Rhea, you enter the room,
Hi.
and it is a blank void.
I'm guessing I've got that 2-foot platform.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. She is gonna just plop down if her legs can dangle. She's gonna dangle her legs over the platform and just admire the darkness a bit. Like, this is nice. And just
Jacques.
sway side to side.
Shock kind of gets down and sits next beside you and kind of swinging his legs. And he kind of looks over at you. He's like, so, what do you want the room to be?
I don't know. What do you want the room to be?
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. This is not something I'm used to. I'm surprised at all that you wanted to come in this room with me at all, because considering a few days ago, I thought all you wanted to do was smite me.
I didn't say I wanted to.
Well, you
I
kind of
just
had that
want to-
look.
I'm not that great at talking. It's more up to it if I have to, and last resort. That's all. I don't want to. Please don't say that. She's trying to sober up and be sensible, but I imagine she's failing.
And he kind of like
That's
looks
it.
over at you and
It's
he
like-
extends his hand. He's like, so maybe we don't talk.
If you don't want to talk, then we don't have to. And she'll just like continue to just look out into the darkness, being
Well,
all
he extended his hand towards
happy.
you.
Oh. Yeah, she'll take her.
As soon as he takes your hand, he kicks off the platform. And he pulls you with you into the darkness. And then immediately you feel kissing and stuff on your neck. Do you go with it?
Yeah, she'll try and follow along as best as she can.
Okay, go ahead and give me a check.
Cool.
I'm going to put you both at disadvantage.
Good luck.
Cool. I've got to find out the thingy now.
Oh, God. Jacques, why did you roll that? Oh,
You just have to
Question, did you
throw
get
it in
enough?
the deep end.
Question. Did he get a nat 1 or a nat 20?
Just roll.
Oh, dear.
Amazing.
Oh, I haven't still had my thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
he rocks your world.
Nice!
His lowest roll was an 18.
Oh wow!
And with his stats, with charisma and constitution, not so much on the strength department. You actually beat him on the strength department. There's actually a point where you kind of get into it and you take over. But yeah, there's a little awkwardness at first, but you guys are both really drunk. You guys are both basically two people who have never had a lot of experience with these things. So when you finally get together, it just, the sparks fly, the magic happens, and you know what the sex is now. You really know what the sex is.
It's
You
that
got
feeling.
like a 30 for constitution.
wait, what is that? What's the number?
Okay. So, as you guys all in your separate rooms drift to sleep for the night, cuddling those who you are with, you lose consciousness and you wake up. For everyone who had additional people or a room, it is all gone. There you float there just together or by yourself, and you just see the door there as you wake up from your sleep.
Hmm.
And we'll start with fuck it, Conrad and Nat.
So Conrad just kind of wakes up. I imagine he's kind of nestled around that. Oh well, wait, because we're in no empty void, right? So is it like?
Yeah, you guys are back to an empty void. You guys are
Okay.
floating to cuddle together.
Gotcha. Okay.
I says,
Oh.
hey.
Hey, oh, dude, what the fuck happened? Conrad still looks around.
Conrad, you were not nearly as drunk as her. If there's one person to say what the fuck happened. Or wait,
I
did you
mentioned
mean it
that-
that way? Okay, never mind. I took it the wrong way.
No, I was talking in regards to the room.
Yeah. I caught on afterwards.
I guess it canceled out after we went to sleep.
Yeah, sleep. She's like kind of giggling.
Yeah.
Is there a way to get out of here or something? That's like.
I assume we go back through the door,
All right,
or we
see
can
the
stay a
door.
little bit longer if you want. I chuckle.
Well, do you want to?
I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind either, but I don't know if they're waiting for us or.
It's okay to be a little selfish, Nat.
Okay.
You guys go for round 2 after you guys wake up in the void.
Yep.
You guys finish. You guys are
And then
exhausted and catching your breath.
Mm.
But you guys are good. You guys are awake.
All right, I think it's time to get going then. All right, just
All right. we go for the door.
yeah.
As you guys have an awkward friends with benefits, like, okay, I think we're done now. Where's the door? You guys kind of will yourself towards the door, and you find yourself being brought towards the door. You guys go to open up the door.
Yep.
Okay, Cletus, you find yourself just floating in a void alone.
Okay.
And very,
this is-
very fulfilled.
Yeah. Cletus is gonna ask for the room to be like his house back in his hometown.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Yeah. Okay. Cletus exits.
Okay, you go to open up your door. Reyna and Damus Aries, you wake up, Reyna, and it's weird because you're not, even though, you transform and stuff like that, you're used to sleeping in not your natural form.
Mhm.
After that night, you wake up in your natural form, and you feel just a very large, rippling, muscly arm just wrapped around you.
Oh, what? Oh, hey. Is he
Oh,
awake?
hey.
Mm. As soon as he wakes up, I'm going to shift so I'm like embracing him.
Okay.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
um, I think the room timed out. That or someone
Yeah.
turned off the stars.
I mean, I didn't. Did you?
No.
Maybe it's a trap. David Sears looks around kind of paranoid.
If it was a trap, I think we'd be dead already.
Kind of like looks up in the air. Non-existent air. Yeah, you gotta... David Sears may be large and hot, but he's not the smartest cookie in the box.
Raina might be small and hot, but she's not the smartest cookie in the box.
This kind of worked out.
I think after a little bit, a door. All
Yeah,
right.
we should probably go to...
As I assume he starts floating towards it,
David Sears like starts trying to doggy paddle towards it.
I'm going to grab
That's so cute.
Damissary. I'm going to grab Damissary by the ass, and then just kind of drag
He
him
like
back
looks
to me.
over his shoulder and he's like, "You just..." If this was like a movie, he would like pan to the camera, shrug his shoulders, and just let it happen. Yeah.
Just fade to
So
black.
yeah. So you guys go at it another round or two, and you guys are a little tired but awake.
As we get to after that, we get to the door and go head out.
Okay, you guys are standing at the platform in front of the door.
All right, I'm going to go. Damon's like, all right, hear me out. And I'm going to shapeshift into Conrad.
Okay. He's like looking at you with an eyebrow raised. He's like, "Okay, what angle are you going with?"
Just think of how funny it would be if we walk out.
A big
and
dumb
I'm
smile
one of them.
comes across his face, and he just starts shaking his head. Yes.
All right, which one
Okay.
do you prefer? Conrad, Madeline, or Cletus? And as I'm saying this, I'm shifting.
Now, Cletus would be too offended. Let's go with Conrad.
Gotcha. I shift in Conrad, I open the door.
Okay, and he puts his arm around your shoulder as he's walking.
I'm grabbing his ass.
Okay. So, Rhea, you wake up.
Cool.
100%
First question.
sober, zero
Okay.
hangover.
Yes, best day.
And you feel a very large, kind of leathery skinned arm around you. And a wing also wrapped around you.
This is going to be like, hello.
Hi.
She's like going pink again type of thing, and be like,
So, I just want to let you know, no one's ever done that to my tail before.
question. Second question. Do I know what I did to the tail?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
And it was fun. Well, I
like,
think you know what the sex is now.
Yeah.
So I hope it wasn't bad or anything.
No.
Okay. I felt kind of bad the whole time. I didn't know if you actually wanted to do this with me. You know, if it was because you were drinking or anything.
She like pat his head and be like, when you said about how do I use words? How do I use words? You're the last person I want to smite. And she would like
You see just
try
a
doing
soft
half.
smile come across the face.
Yeah.
Even though you both are in the void, you both have dark vision, so you guys still know what's going on. He just kind of smiles at you. He's like, "I'm glad you don't want to smile." And he kind of like pauses for a second. You see his face go a little serious. But I must ask you, when we leave this place, just don't get too close.
Why not?
What I am out there isn't the same of what I used to be.
It's like I said to Nat. Combat is combat, and that is Nat, and you are you.
I'm not the same as them. You know that, don't you?
You are you, though. And she's like, a smile on her face.
And you see the serious
For
look on
someone,
his face.
yeah. It's like, for someone who says that,
This is
it's
me
also-
now.
Hmm.
Once we leave this place, you know what's going to come back.
I know.
I just hope that when we leave this place, you also don't want to smite that person.
I won't.
And you see a soft smile.
Okay.
He looks around. He's like, I don't know where our robes went.
Hmm.
And yes, for the rest of you guys are all completely. And he kind of looks towards the door. So should we leave, or did you want
He's just like looking around and like, it's up to you.
to? And he kisses you. And yes, other things ensue afterwards.
Yes, of course.
But you guys finalize a little bit out of breath, and you guys see the door. The same way as other people kisses, okay? They have lips. Sorry for the audience. Someone just asked on Discord, how do dragon kisses work? They
Alright,
have
but-
lips, okay? They can whistle. They can talk just like everyone else.
But the French kiss is so weird. It's just a small tongue.
Actually, it would be a pretty large tongue.
That's fair. I'm thinking more snake-like tongue, I guess.
No, and you're talking dragon tongue. And that's why Ruria probably had one of the better nights. I'm just kidding. It was his score that really, Anyways,
It was his tail.
so, and yes, as you're laying there, kind of cuddled with him, he has his arms kind of wrapped, or his wings kind of wrapped, and you feel his tail kind of like up along your lower back, towards the base of your spine or the lower neck, and he's kind of cuddling with you with his arms, his tail, and his wings.
No.
Duh.
So is he kind of like using like his wing as like kind of like a comp? Is that what I'm understanding?
Honestly, with how big his wingspan is, they're probably wrapping around Ruria and him. Like, they're kind of cocooned right now.
Yeah.
Cocoon. Yeah. She's just like snuggle and nestle in the shoulder. Like nestle.
You guys nestle a little bit, and he clearly accepts it. But eventually, he's like, I think we need to join the others. So, do we just say that we didn't do anything in this room? Because I really don't want to have to listen to Rain talk about this.
You do what I do and just keep quiet if you want to.
He nods, and he like holds your hand, and he flaps his wings and moves you both towards the.
Yep. Good.
And he goes up towards the door. He's like, God, I hope everyone else is naked, as he goes to open up the door. And as you guys all, was that?
That's the weird thing of hope.
Yeah.
And as you guys all enter or exit the room and go into the hallway, you guys all see each other, open up, everyone's. As you guys all walk into the hallway with your robes on.
And Raina is just transformed as Conrad, groping
Conrad.
Daenerys.
You see you grabbing Daenerys' ass with Daenerys' arm around his shoulder as they're walking out of their room.
It's funny because sorry, go ahead.
Nat's looking at Conrad, and then looking at Conrad. Like, wait a minute.
For a brief moment, Nat, you're not quite sure which one you fucked.
Oh jeez. That's like, oh jeez.
I'm pretty sure that's Raina over there, Nat.
I want to throw my voice. I want to throw my voice from where Conrad is standing and just be like, no, I'm right here.
Uh-huh.
Is that really throwing your voice?
Well, I want to make it sound like Conrad, the real Conrad, saying that they're right.
Okay, and you've had enough practice that when you talk as Conrad, you sound like Conrad.
Yeah, fuck. Saying that out loud. Like I go do it, I'm like, fuck, I'm actually Conrad right now. I can't do that. Oh well.
Hmm.
Finger crossbows at Conrad.
And you guys watch as each of your party members, some of them are blushing, some of them have just this really big smile on their face.
Mhm.
Usually a mix between them all. And
Yeah.
even Sin is coming out, and he just has a blissful look on his face.
Yeah.
Is Conrad blushing?
Yeah.
Everyone has some sort of blush on their face right now.
Both
That was an enjoyable
Conrads are.
evening for everyone.
Nat has like a mix of like blushing and her cat-like grin on her face. Just like, yeah.
Sin looks out because he was the first one to go in the room, so he didn't see any of the coupling. Like, what the fuck? As he's looking over at Nat and Conrad, Damasaries and Conrad, Rhea and Jacques, and then Cletus coming out of his own room.
You missed it, Sin.
He's mostly looking at the other couplings because he was not expecting that.
Just saying as Conrad. Why didn't you join us, Sin?
Yeah. Why
Yeah,
didn't
too
you
much-
join us in?
You really wanted us as company. You could have asked.
Okay, wait, okay. To both Conrads, it's too much of a sausage fest. Okay, there's only one sausage when I enter the party.
Just
Conrad, no, he's actually mind me on.
And then still looks at both Conrads doubting him. He's like, okay, well, when I want to.
So, Ruya, do you know what the sex is now?
You guys watch as Jacques' wing extends and covers around Ruria.
Like covers her face?
Covers her almost in her entirety.
I'll take that as a yes.
Covering
I
shit.
have a
Just
feeling
a fun
Ruria is
shot.
probably like hiding behind Jacques, so he just extends the wing and helps.
Does it really count as a walk of shame if we all do it together?
It's
really.
not a walk
I'm
of
not
shame,
saying.
it's a walk of pride. Isn't that right, Nat? I give her a thumbs up.
Finger cross. Nat to give Achilles finger crossbows.
Sin is still really confused because he doesn't know which Conrad is the real Conrad, so he's just looking at Damasaries and Conrad and Nat just back and forth.
Nat's
He's trying to figure it out.
Nat's having doubts now. Like, oh, jeez.
I want to do some. No, I want to keep this going. Actually,
Honestly, Nat, you would know because you saw Reyna enter with Damasaries.
Yeah.
Sin didn't see that, so he has no fucking clue who would
All
over
right.
I had
Conrad.
doubts for like a second, but then she realized. She's like, oh.
when Sin looks away, can I shift into Nat? I want
Give
to
a
stealth
stealth
that.
check.
Yep. I just want to make it. I want to make it obvious, but the most dickish way possible. Where's stealth check?
Hey!
Seriously, roll a 1 or 2 or a 3 or anything lower than a fucking 5.
That's still be a 17.
Fuck. The only thing you rolled low on was the fucking food resist.
Yep.
Okay. Sin does not see you transform, but immediately figures it out. He's like, oh. And he looks over at Nat and Conrad. Oh.
Hmm.
And he kind of raises his eyebrow, like at the coupling that he was not expecting.
Cletus walks over to Nat and puts his arm around her. He's like, don't worry,
Yeah,
me and
this-
Nat had a fun night too.
Honestly, like, is Conrad and Nat still, like, together?
What do you mean?
Are you two standing? How are you guys standing as you guys exited the door? Did you guys quickly separate, or were you still kind of like holding
No,
each other?
I was still holding that.
We,
No,
we
if you
didn't
let
move.
him.
We didn't move. We're
Okay,
just
so Cletus, you put your arm around both of them.
No, just Nat.
Okay, just Nat. You kind of like squeeze it in there, like in between Conrad and Nat. Like, yeah,
Damn it, I'm trying to imply something.
I know, but you got to remember they're cuddled up against each other. Like, you're kind of limited.
I don't think it's like cuddling. We just got out. Like we just walked out together. We're not like
Well,
separating. or
Remember,
anything, it's just-
Conrad said he put his arm around you.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Hmm.
And
I
now he was
imagine-
saying he walked over and put his arm between Nat and Conrad,
Are you
saying,
trying to separate them and then like put an arm around?
What are you trying to do,
No.
Cletus?
I'm trying to imply that Cletus asked to have Nat in his room.
Well, okay, do it. You put your arm on her shoulder that he is not holding onto at the moment.
There we go.
Never mind.
Nope, do it. You wanted to do it. I made it happen. Do it.
I don't know how to phrase it anymore.
Take your time.
Hey, Nat, guess what I had in my room? Raised eyebrows.
I say that.
We'll say it. Because I can't.
Say, or I will.
Besides that, you weren't there when I said what I wanted in my room, if you know what I mean.
Do you want to know what Cletus means?
Yes.
Insight. Cletus bluff.
Dang it! You're gonna beat me.
It'd be funny if he still lost.
God damn it!
Wow!
Wow!
Nat is blessed today.
Wow!
If
Wow,
you know what I mean,
Nat.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nat, you think that Conrad probably wasn't the only one who got a piece of Nat last night? Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Even though it was a Nat 1, it's still a turn.
You could have.
You get the sense that Cletus is saying that he had you in his room. You don't know whether it's true.
Should I be creeped out or like?
I don't know. Should you?
Damon Sayers looks over. He's like, "That's to say, Nat wasn't only in 2 rooms." As he like raises his eyebrow and looks towards Reyna.
As Reyna is Nat.
As Reyna is Nat.
finger guns,
Where's
finger
your-
crossbows.
Nat, as
Where's
you just
your spirit
realized
light?
that Conrad may not have been the only person fucking Nat last night.
I was gonna say, Rue's just like gonna lift her hand over Shock's room and be like, Nat definitely wasn't in this room.
As
And then put it back
Jock's
down.
face just goes purple as she peeks over his wing, says that, and then just disappears back underneath it.
Look, Nat, everyone saw that ass. They all wanted a piece of it.
Nat's like going super red now. Like,
Jock kind of matching Nat's kind of awkwardness. So should we just go to the next room already?
Yes.
Sure.
Nat says,
As, all right, sorry.
Nat says, like, you didn't ask though. Like, Con was the only one who asked. Like, she's like really embarrassed about this. Like,
Sin looks deadpan at you, Nat, and he goes, "Well, she can transform, and you don't know what he asked, did you?"
I was the last one to go into a room.
I think he meant you didn't ask her.
Yeah, but I didn't. I can ask for whoever I want in the room when I enter it.
that's like she doesn't know whether Cleus did it or not, so she's kind of like creeped out by it.
I'm just fucking with you, Nat. You weren't in my room last night. I had Noctis, Gypsy, and another girl.
Okay. You believe Cletus, but you don't know about Damasarius and Reyna.
Oh,
yeah,
please.
Not looking at Reyna is like,
If it makes you feel any better, you weren't the only one that was also there. As I say that,
Damasarius is nodding the whole time with
as
eating grit on his face.
as I say that, I'm going to grow a tail that looks like Jock's and just swish it behind me.
And Jacques looks over at you, then looks over at Damasarius and looks back at you. I doubt that.
I could go with a bluff. I don't know what
Go ahead
Jacques
and bluff. He just rolled his insight.
Actually, Conrad's gonna say something. Did she play with your tail shot?
Yeah. He does not believe you whatsoever. As his eyes change from oh wait, no. He has normal eyes, so you just see a slight glow come across his eyes.
Did you hear what I said?
I did not.
Conrad, as soon as he saw that, tail thing that, Ray did, Conrad would just say, "Oh yeah, did Ray play with your tails, Jock?"
Rue's just gonna stare at the tail. She's just staring at it.
Yeah, and probably smile creeps across your face.
Yeah.
But no one can see it because she's under his wig. You just see Jacques just staring forward, just like.
Can I incite him to try to figure it out?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll
Conrad will
take
just say,
that.
no need to say more. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's my bad luck.
Jacques is hard to read. You're not used to reading Dragonborn facial features and stuff. It's just a blank wall.
Hmm.
So with that now one, I'll add the stipulation just also because it makes sense. All right, fine, you got me. I didn't do any of you. I'm just gonna shift back to my normal form.
I mean, besides Daemissaries.
Oh yeah, besides him.
Let's go, guys.
And Sin
It just starts
honestly
walking
pauses
to door
for a
to door.
second and then looks over at Daemissaries and Reyna. So is it what, that orc lady and Lady Cat made it to be?
Yeah. I mean, we literally fucked through a sun.
And he just
Yeah.
turns and starts walking towards the door.
And
And,
that's getting curious. Like,
And Ray, you feel Jacques begin to pull you forward. Do you just go with him?
Yeah, go with.
Okay. So, Sin and Daemissaries and Jacques begin to move towards the next door. The rest of you guys follow?
Yeah, so
Yes.
Okay. You
I'm
guys-
just gonna be walking along with Daemissaries?
Daemissaries is keeping his arm around you.
Okay, yeah,
enjoyed his
I'm just
night
walking
together.
around.
Yeah.
But whenever we walk past Sin,
He
I'm
knows
just gonna,
what this is.
as soon as we walk past Sin, I'm just going like, by the way, door's always open.
And he just kind of narrow eyes against you. He's like, "You couldn't handle me," and just goes to open up the next. And he opens up the door, and you guys follow right behind him. And there goes Quail, sitting with a big smile on his face. Oh, that room definitely went a different direction than I initially thought. Pleasantly, though. I'm glad you all enjoyed yourselves. Looking
sounds
at the couple couples that are like walking out of the room.
Sounds like you enjoyed that, didn't you? You watched, didn't you?
I do not need to.
He just knows. Sorry.
Just Ray just like, that's creepy. But also leans in, just whispers, did I put on a good show?
And he whispers right back, "I wouldn't know."
Fuck. Okay.
Anyway.
So are you all ready?
Yes. What's next?
Well, after that evening of debauchery and revelry,
And drinking.
we've, of course, you are all well rested, correct?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, then follow me.
Follows.
And you guys continue through the various hallways. Again, seeing very strange and odd entities all around. And as you guys are making your way through the hallway, we're gonna go ahead and.
Yay.
Break time.
That was honestly, I didn't think it was gonna go that way. Honestly, I thought Jacques was gonna go to his own room. I thought Maria was gonna go to her own room. There's a lot of people who I did not expect, and you just happen to entice Daemissaries a certain way.
Just gotta mark one off of my book, and the rest have to go.
Oddly enough,
Right.
sorry.
I was going to say, is why I said, do you want to go in a room? No specific. Great.
Well, I mean,
Ah, that
I was
beautiful.
expecting like Maria to go in there and be like, "Oh, I just want to have a night with Bartum back at the house and just relax." Nope.
No, she's drunk.
That dinner conversation went a different direction than I thought it would.
It really did, yeah.
Yeah.
It was probably because
Like I
we ended on Ruya's.
Look, this whole adventure is about being closer with the party, and we got a lot closer.
And Maria was heavily, heavily hammered.
Yeah, and she wanted to know what the sex was.
I have a genuine
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
Are there
Mhm.
condoms in this world?
I mean, let's just say, no.
Okay, but in this magical universe of spa, do we have to worry about birth control?
Guess we'll go down that road when we go down that road.
And on that note, I don't want to know what happens when I'm a changeling.
Usually you either bear the child or get someone pregnant.
Daemissaries, we have a talk. You're pregnant.
everyone is in the back of their mind like, wait a second, how did that night go then? Damon Savers is pretty adventurous. I don't think he's that adventurous.
I mean, I saw him turn to me, but I mean, I don't know.
I know
Yeah, Conrad
Shark's
don't.
not undead at the moment, but he is undead. I mean, does that work?
I guess you'll have to see.
I mean, you
Let's
know,
just say
that-
during that evening, everything worked very well. I mean, he ain't no Cletus,
Okay.
but yeah.
Question: can I have the numbers?
What numbers? You want the actual numbers?
The actual numbers.
I will give you the actual numbers.
Cool. I am curious as
I've always been a fan of the Chakra ship.
When the fuck was that a thing?
I actually posted it a while back.
actually, yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, it can't be the theory spoilers. Right when
I-
Ruya.
I don't always catch everything you guys say.
Yeah, no, remember that one mission where they were doing the whole night reconnaissance? And I did posted that and allowed in a whole new world thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's how that was going in my head.
That's true. You did mention that.
Yeah, I remember the whole new world. I didn't know if you actually shock X Ruya.
No. That was the thought.
Okay.
The other one was, Shock X Emissary, but
Oh, rolls. Oh. His lowest roll was a 27.
Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Good on
That's
the
Shock
girl.
in his full form, okay? You gotta remember, strength, constitution, and charisma. In his full form, those are his peak abilities.
his full unbridled dragon might.
Yeah.
I'm
So
quite happy for my girl.
yeah, he honestly for first time experience, you got yeah. So going forward, she will always think that sex will always be this good.
Hmm.
I am grabbing another drink.
Okay.
A few drinks to get through those scenes. Honestly, I also wasn't expecting the Rain and Demissaries and the Nat and Conrad. I honestly wasn't expecting that. I thought everyone was gonna go to their own room and.
No, not on Conrad are totally going to be a thing. That's like an old ship.
Oh god, but now we run into the issue of now it's like a Nat X Pain X Conrad. A love triangle.
Any of them could have asked, but Conrad did. Conrad did ask, so.
I still want art of everyone being around the table being awkward.
I want, Nat, I need you to
I want
draw a
art.
picture of Rhea drunkenly sitting in Jacques' lap, really confused and embarrassed. Nat kind of nuzzled up against Conrad. The trifecta of you don't technically need to draw this. You just need to draw his head poking out. Of Reyna sitting on Sin's lap, in Nat or Demissaries in her lap with his head, and then Cletus just with his arms crossed on the side of the table, getting away from the table.
Yes, that needs to be a thing.
I'm back.
We're thinking of a 12th image for that calendar thing. That needs to be the 12th image.
What?
Oh, the awkward coupling at the table.
Oh
Sitting into his lap kind of thing.
Reyna was talking about how we needed to have I don't even know if I want to say it.
Oh no,
Yes,
I was
you
talking in that context.
I know, but I'm
stuff
just
in.
saying with what Ruria just said.
Gotcha. Yeah. I know that. Yeah.
'Cause we once had a very weird conversation about doing a low initiative DM calendar.
Yep.
Yeah, so she wants that as the 12th month.
Which one's the 12th month?
December?
No, what would be the picture? Which one would be the picture?
Of the whole group, in their weird couplings together at the scene that just happened.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Yeah.
If this was Critical Role or the Unexpectables, I'd just be like, okay, fanfic artists, get at it.
Yeah. I already
That's
said the pose Conrad's month would be.
That's the one perk if we ever get famous, is I would just love to see the art. Oh my god, I would appreciate the art so goddamn much.
Well, you got Moose and I.
I know, but you've seen the streams that they get, like just like thousands of art.
Mm.
Because I also like to see the different interpretations of it too.
Different styles.
Different styles, different tastes, different things like that.
Yeah, Cletus was surprised that Rui actually went in a room with someone.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Like I keep saying, she was very, very drunk. She's a
She put me in
touchy-feely
a weird
drunk, and she's
position
also a
because Jock
flirty
is
drunk.
like, just like Daylock, it's like kind of like my character, sort of. So it's like, as a DM, I'm like just trying to go with it, but I'm lost. I was like, oh god, Jock, the poor boy.
You didn't have
Rhea is
Hey,
literally his second.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And her first.
It
Yeah,
makes
so the two
perfect
least
sense.
experienced people. It's kind of cute, though.
I'm
Yeah.
a genius.
Everyone
Cletus
knows.
was going to offer you something, but he took up Shock's offer first.
Everyone knows that you have to get the first one out of the way because that's always going to be the worst one.
Well, I mean, it makes
I
sense.
don't
They're
know,
both
mine
kind of
was
like
pretty good.
death related.
But
He's a
problem
vampire. She's a,
the problem now is he set the bar so high that she's going to think,
Yeah.
oh, the future
Yeah.
ones are going to be even better.
Yeah. Oh god. Jacques just may have ruined Maria. Next guy she's with is like, oh, that's disappointing.
Jacques is the reason why Rhea turns into a lesbian.
I mean, she could always go back to Jacques.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy for my girl. I was debated about it because I knew I had to roll a nat 20 to resist the dolphin.
I'm back.
I was thinking of work
It
about
was funny
how
because you asked the
Drybear
other
House
day,
is doing stuff.
and I knew the
Yeah.
DC and I knew your score, and I'm like,
You
she
got
needs a
something.
nat 20.
And I knew I needed a nat 20.
On the
So I was
second one,
thinking
the
about work
only
I can't
person
do
who
stuff.
could have potentially resisted was Maria.
Hmm.
She has the highest wisdom score.
Yeah, Cletus was going to offer that you could come in and watch an example since you didn't know what the sex was.
That's awkward. If you're gonna try and give her the
That's
sex, give her
creepy.
the fucking sex. Like, don't try to, beat around the bush.
Yeah, that's
Did it?
it is kind of like creepy fat person just sitting in the corner in the kitchen.
Yeah, Maria's just sitting there watching you bone these people.
Yeah.
taking notes. So that goes there and that goes there.
But trust me,
that
you
goes
got,
there.
Make a book out of this.
trust me, you got the notes now.
Yeah.
No, we're not going
Yeah.
to talk about what you did with your with his tail.
Of course not.
You got to remember, Dragonborns with tails and tieflings are kind of the same. Spend enough time with it, you're pretty dexterous with.
Mhm.
And he also has the wing aspect too. Like, he could have been like holding you the whole time too. Oh,
So
that
what
would
you're
be really-
saying is he was winging it this whole time.
He was winging it the whole time. I mean, you guys don't know. Maybe she even got kinky with the wings. You don't know what happened in the room. That's for Rory and Jacques to know.
Kind
The
Send me a
point is,
message
they
to see
did-
what I did if anything in
The
the
point
room.
is, they did things, and they kind of had some shame about it, so we know they did things. So
Shame
Hey,
or
you don't know
pride?
if there was shame.
Well, I assume that the reason why he was covering up Brilliant is to cover up her shame.
see, if you're covering something
Well,
up,
he
then
saw-
that means something happened.
He saw her face, and he knows how she reacts to like embarrassment. So he just figured the wing would work.
Yeah, I know. She's just teasing.
I would say inside chick, but you can't because instead of a mask, there is a ring in front of her.
Yeah,
How thin is the membrane?
I mean, it's a dragon wing, so pretty thick.
Darn.
Is everyone back?
Yep, I actually got alcohol
Yep.
this time too.
Yes.
Yay.
I've been drinking this whole time. This whole spa episode shit. I'm just gonna be drunk throughout until you guys leave. I'm like, no
You leave.
serious combat, no serious anything.
As soon as we leave. Alright, that was fun. Oasis is on fire.
Yeah, that's something you guys gotta think about. You guys just spent an entire night here.
Yep.
Okay, so let me just go down the line. Everyone in order. Cletus, starting with Cletus.
Here.
Okay, apparently Conrad's not here.
I said here.
Did anyone else say you're here?
No.
Okay,
Yet.
Conrad, you're here now, but initially we did not hear shit.
Okay.
Nat,
I am so not here.
she's still lost in the room somewhere.
Ah.
Which could have potentially been the first time she had sex. Maybe if Conrad did a perception check, he would have known.
Well, to be fair, he's kind of being manhandled a bit, so.
You know what? Let's say this. Conrad,
Yeah.
roll me an intelligence check.
Okay, 1 second.
Thank God it was a really low DC.
Nat had sex.
Okay,
Conrad, you get that?
got that, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What do
I
you
mean,
say?
you could share it if you want.
I mean, well, we
You can
haven't
share it for the
done-
audience's sake.
You could share it for the audience's sake.
She was a virgin. Key tense was.
Very much was. After that night was. So Nat, you know, I mean, technically you don't know. Okay, so you guys are all standing there. Quail is leading you guys to the next room. You guys begin to move forward. And you guys see, you know, continuously just weird people. Very odd. There's this one hallway where you see these weird entities. Each one is a different color. And it's weird. On the top of their head, they have like an antenna. But each antenna is shaped in a different like shape and everything. And they seem to be speaking some almost like nonsensical like speaking.
I'm doing this, and you know I am.
But you guys just kind of just like, what the fuck is that? And you move on.
No! I wanted to see if I could copy it.
You get a couple of them. You get the general gist of them. And Raina, would you like to just spoil what you just think you saw?
No.
Okay.
No. I'm happy with keeping that as a
I-
secret.
Yeah, I know exactly what they are, and I'll keep
Oh,
that
what
secret
is it,
with you.
Raina? What is it?
Teletubbies.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so you guys continue to move. And eventually Quail brings you to the door. Well, seems you are all pretty famished and relaxed from the previous evening, so I present you this room.
Cheers.
All you must do is make it through there, and you will be finished.
Oh, this is the last room.
I cannot say.
Okay.
Huh.
Enters.
Okay,
I mean, in our defense, some of us did finish in the last room.
Quail chuckles. I'm sure you did.
That's like, oh.
But you guys enter the room. And again, you see a large room. Similar to the first room where the walls are kind of like just solid, and it's just an open room though. And outside you guys see a kind of foresty vibe outside the four walls.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
It's just an empty room with the
Mhm.
four walls showing a forest scene like the first one.
So
There's
is there
no
like
sign
a
or anything?
quick exit? Type
There's
thing?
a door on the other side.
Did make it to the end?
I mean, we could, but I'm assuming this is going to be the last room. If there's any more fun to be had, we probably should have it here. Granted, I probably have responsibilities back at the Oasis I should get to.
I mean, how many times are you gonna get to a a rest area where you can literally ask for anything where you want? You know.
Cletus just starts walking in.
I mean, you guys are already in the room.
Oh, okay. Cletus asks for an apple.
And the apple's in your hand.
He starts eating it.
It is delicious. It's the proper amount of sweet and tart.
Yay.
Yeah.
What's
And
going
oddly
on in
enough,
the inner oasis right now?
well, hold on. Oddly enough, Cletus, you bite into it. It doesn't even have a core or a rind or seeds. It's just an apple all the way through.
hmm
Yeah.
He asks for a glass of milk.
Delicious.
Mm.
You almost sense a splash of honey in it.
Honey milk.
I never
Sorry.
heard of that.
Conrad, if you've never had it, it's good. It's really good.
It's
It's not
diabetes.
I'm out of the thought of.
It's
Yeah,
actually a
I
really
think
good
it was a dash.
combination. Just a dash of honey with some milk. Oh my god, it will make your nipples hard. Anyways, Conrad, what did you say?
He just asked what's going on in the inner oasis right now.
Sorry, fire truck.
Fire truck is in the oasis on fire.
Conrad, you guys all watch as the force shifts, and in each of the four walls, you see a different scene of the inner oasis. But you look out, and everyone is frozen.
Well, either hell finally froze, or it's just a space-time wibbly-wobbly thing, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's right now, so maybe
It's a timey-wimey thing.
Yeah, it's a timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly.
So it's probably showing me what's happening this very second that I asked.
Cletus asks what happened during his childhood.
You guys watch as the... Actually, no. Cletus, you watch as the four walls display your childhood.
So just I'm seeing it?
Yes.
Okay. Cletus asks for the time that his friend Jeff Hester got murdered.
You see a scene. It's raining. You know this alleyway between these two buildings. It's dark. You see your lifeless friend laying there with an axe in his chest. A familiar axe. You know this axe. It was the axe that was used to frame you, in his chest. And there you see two shadowy figures standing past him.
Do I recognize them at all?
You can't make out any details.
Damn.
You know there's two, though. Which matches up with what Conrad told you before.
Yeah. Alright. Cletus asks for a farm pasture with sheep in it.
Okay, one of the walls you guys all see turns onto a farm pasture with sheep. Bah.
Quick question. Have I seen sheep living only in the oasis?
I mean, you've seen them come in.
I was gonna look down at one. These things always were weird.
They're very cuddly.
And smelly.
Jacques looks in his wing. And he looks at you, Rhea, kind of... Because I'm sure you're still wrapped up in his wing.
Yeah.
Ring.
Yeah.
He looks down at you. He's like, would you like to see where I'm from?
Okay.
Show me my home. You guys watch as one of the walls transforms into a mountainous region. And you feel Jacques begin to guide you into it, and you feel that as the floor changes from wood to rocks. And he opens up his wing, and you just see a mountainous expanse. Two mountain ranges with a valley in between. And at the center of the valley, you see a giant arena. And next to it, you see a very shabby-looking town with a large house in the center. And on the opposite side of the arena, you see a very upscale place. And you guys are basically standing on one of the two mountain ranges. like at the very tippy top. Conrad, do you have a hot mic going?
Oh, sorry.
And he opens up his wing, and you just see this massive expanse of a valley opening up below you. And it is quite breathtaking up on the mountain.
Like, I don't think I've been this high. But she's like just taking it as much as in as she
No.
can. Actually.
I actually didn't come to this point until I returned to my village.
Oh.
But I must admit, by Bahamut's grace, this is a beautiful view.
That is certainly it.
Yeah, you guys are honestly, like, with how high these mountains, you guys are like borderline cloud level.
I think there's a Final Fantasy reference over there.
Actually, technically a Hawaii reference.
Hawaii, so pretty.
Oh,
Wouldn't
God
this
damn,
be wouldn't this be a volcano though?
There's only one active volcano in Hawaii.
No, that's fair.
I would go to Nat and he can say, Nat, if you wanted, you could probably ask and see how your family's doing. Lay and the rest. If you want those kind of answers.
Perhaps, she says, with a bit of a smile on her face. I better get some motivation then. Can I get some more dragon breath ale, please?
A mug appears in your hand.
Courage juice.
I know, right?
I need another shot before we go into this scene. Ugh.
Yep. Cheers, everyone.
Yep. Heavy part 2 of the 50-second episode while you guys are still in the spot where everything is safe and nothing can kill you.
Just want to enjoy it for longer.
Yeah.
Oh wait, were you like clinking the mugs, Raina, or?
I mean,
That was out of character.
I mean, I will in character click it.
After that, Nat does give you a high five.
Yay!
Yeah.
You high-five her, and then you stare at one of the blank walls. What do you do, Nat?
Nat does ask how Lele is doing, but they need an exact name. It's like, how is Liara Sundergaard doing?
You watch as the wall transforms. You see a very familiar sight. Your village.
Nat watches?
You know, Tamerson, he was a halfling gentleman, lived pretty close to your house. He had an amazing cornfield. Amazing. As a kid, it was always a habit of the kids in the village to just play in it.
I see what you did there, saying amazing. It's maze.
Yeah. But you look upon it and you see the field burnt. Some of the stalks still remain, but most of them have burnt to ash. And the scene kind of pulls away from that farm. You see a little bit more of your village. And now the scene gets to the precipice of your village. You see a lot of houses half burnt down.
Nat's looking Nat's watching with like a bit of terror in her face.
Do you go into the scene?
Yes.
Okay. You guys watch as Nat walks past the wall and goes into the...
Nat looks worried.
Cowan's going to follow her if he can.
Okay, you do. Nat, you do see a lot of burnt down places. Some of them not completely burnt down. Some of them are like half. And then you do actually see a few homes that are 100% just good to go. And you look around. And there in the distance, you see Lele with her 2 daughters. And you see them praying over something. Everything is frozen in this moment.
What are they praying on? Just
Do you go over and check?
Yeah, I do check.
I was gonna follow.
You see a very small size dug hole. With a simple wood tied together cross on top of it.
What kind of check would it be to figure out what
Intelligence.
Okay.
Actually, no, give me a perception check just to gauge the whole situation.
Nope.
Can I do that as well, just to kind of get a read of, like, maybe read the grave?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Nat, you're too distraught. You see a burn across Lele's face. And that scene alone just causes you to kind of like just break down seeing her hurt in that way. Conrad, you see, watches Nat kind of like gives in and kind of tears up. But Conrad, you know, this is not your personal life, so you kind of take it all in a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
This grave that they're leaning over could be child size, or someone who is of a smaller size variety.
So it's child size, right? You said?
It's small size.
Like that height or smaller?
Small is 2 to 4 feet.
Okay, sorry. Looks like the grave is about 2 to 4 feet. And there's only one grave?
One grave.
Nat, were there any other, kind of positives? Were there any other children in the house?
My brother Wire's dead. These are the two other children she has. She's pointing at the two right next to her. They're like identical twins.
2 female tieflings. They look very similar. Their haircuts are a little bit different. But you see them, these 2 younger tieflings sitting next to this older tiefling woman. She has a scar on her cheek. And she's just kind of burns on the other side of the face. They look to be healed up, kind of. A little bit of it seems to still be a little charred and stuff like that. Her left eye is kind of like swollen, closed over from the burns.
Nat wants to like throw a mug and like touch the grave.
Conrad,
Mm-hmm.
you look around, and to the left, on a cornerstone of where these 2 houses kind of intersect, between the corn farm and this house where these tieflings are praying to this grave, you do see a pile of demonic bodies.
What kind of check would be see what kind of demonic bodies there are?
Give me an Arcana check. Okay. You see a couple smaller ones and a couple larger ones of different forms and sizes.
Yeah, did them match what Kara would know would be as imps?
It's hard to tell. You're not totally familiar with demons.
Gotcha. There's a bunch of dead demons here. Maybe they killed the imposters in time. But Karen just looks over the grave. But who's this? He goes back to the grave that Matt's looking at.
You know, Nat says probably barely with any composure. It was probably for the kids. That's my guess anyway.
Going to wait for Rye.
Yeah, Rye's internet's kind of messed up.
Yep, just give it a second. We'll end it right there. Oh shit, mine's starting to dip into the yellow and red.
We got roboting.
Yeah,
Oh, hi.
everyone exit the call. Discord seems to be having a fuck.
Sorry about that, guys. I cut off prematurely.
Anything, it's still just mine's still red.
Mine's green. Yeah, internet. It really just has no internet.
You guys
No.
still
Okay.
roboting a bit.
Yeah, I'm getting bad roboting. I think Discord had a major fuck up just now.
I can double check. I'm sorry.
I don't know. You all sound good to me.
I think there was a major hiccup with it, Discord.
It's getting a little better. A little better.
Sorry,
mean,
audience. Yeah, it's starting to catch up. Like mine's back into the green. We are going to continue without Raina since this is not her scene. If she needs to, she can pick it up on the archive. So let's continue.
Okay.
Yeah, Nat's just putting her hand on the grave, saying she assumes that it was probably.
Give me an intelligence check, Nat.
Yeah. Okay. What do I know?
Nat, this is too small of a grave for 2 of your children.
Nat says maybe not. I don't know. And that's just gently patting the grave.
Hmm. And so there's just the.
Connor,
Yeah.
give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
I mean, besides your children, you can only think of one other person she talked about that could have possibly fit this grave.
Loire,
Nat, go ahead and give that name.
Loire, perhaps?
Small size individual.
Oh. Kibler.
Kibler.
She says.
Remember her telling you you remember the story she told you about Kibler, her master who taught her the sorcerer ways and gave her the necklace. He was a gnome or halfling?
It was a gnome.
Yeah, gnome. And he was a gnomish fellow.
He was a wizard, right?
Ah.
He was a sorcerer.
Oh, okay.
So this is Gibbler then.
Possibly.
Yes, possibly.
Hmm.
Like he, he did his best for me. And
You guys hear Sin speaking behind you from the room. Well, I mean, Nat, at least you know your family's safe.
Yeah. Looks like they're alive, and it seems like while there were, the other guys are, there was casualties, but looks like they got rid of the imps, and they're no longer in danger. Sorry, Nat. And then Conrad kind of like puts his hand on her shoulder.
And you look up and you just see a giant boner in your face. I'm kidding. Conrad's not that much of a horny boy. He has feelings.
he was
Yeah.
small and a jerk sometimes, like certain people I know, and she looks to Sin. Oh, hi, Sin.
Sin is like looking at it over at Jacques and Maria at this mountain range.
Anyway.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna look up to Jacques and be like, "Do you want to see my home?"
I've seen your home.
Do you want to see the good part of it? In case I forget again.
And he looks towards you and he smiles. He's like, of course.
Cool. Well, I'll show the first memory and second memory on that list.
Okay.
Yeah, the good, happy ones.
Okay. You do show that. The first one is the family situation that you remember?
Is anyone
no,
hearing rattling? Like, is that just
A little
me?
bit. That's coming from, I think, Ruria.
yeah, that's probably me telling my
Yeah.
heads and whatnot.
Yeah.
No, the first one is the ocean feeling homey one. The second one is
Why I'm saying that the first one you see is the homie one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Jacques just kind of smiles at that. He's like, "This is what family was like." You are truly blessed. You know that.
Feels this sometimes.
Well,
It's nice to have someone else remember, just in case I don't. Wouldn't be the first time.
I will forever remember this. Because trust me, it is much better than any memory I have of home. And Ria, no one else sees this, but Ria, you see the area that you are in shift back to the mountain, and then you feel yourself being pulled towards the arena. And then for but a brief moment, you see a very small and tiny looking Jacques being pinned down to the ground by a much larger dragonborn that also kind of looks like Jacques. And you see Jacques on the ground, beaten and bruised and broken, as this other one is just standing on top of him like a victory. And then it fades real quick and goes back to your homestead.
Just like quickly shake your head to like try and get me back into focus.
Okay, you're making a lot of noise.
Am I?
Yeah.
It could be my headset sitting by stuff.
It sounds like someone's like fussing with something a lot.
Yeah,
so.
like a microphone. It's coming from your end, Ria.
Yeah, I know. It's my microphone, so it's actually hitting me.
Okay, were you laying down or something?
No, I just got earphones. There we
Okay.
go.
Okay. So what were you saying? Because there was just a lot of shaking and stuff when you were trying to say it.
Yeah, no, I was saying that she's shaking her head, just trying to refocus and whatnot.
As soon as you do it, like you're back in the scene with you in that warm homestead. Just relax. And you look at Jacques, and he doesn't seem to have even noticed that switch.
Mm-hmm.
So what is everyone else doing?
Not
you two. Cletus, Reyna.
Cletus is going to ask to see Olivia Forged.
Repeat that one more time.
My sister.
Okay. Just want to make sure. You see her in front of you.
I meant, like, where is she now? Like, I want to see her location.
Okay. You see a boat. You see her leaning against the side of this vessel. Give me an intelligence check. You know this boat. You've seen it before. You see her leaning over the side of this vessel. And surrounding her on almost the entire deck that she's on is filled with Imperial soldiers.
Well, that's not good.
As a soldier walks up to her with very ornate armor, "We are almost there. Are you prepared for this?" And she looks back and nods. Then she just stares back out at the ocean. But you do see her. She almost stares at the water longingly.
Alright. Enough of that. Cletus has to see Latest.
You see Latest?
Does it look like the Empire's there and whatnot?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. The soldiers that went on that mission all got wiped out.
No.
And there you see just the test. Seems to be working and functioning the same way when you entered it the first.
Alright, I got one more.
You do see a heavier presence of Celestia guards, though.
Okay. Cletus asked to see the location of Damorel.
Blank. Nothing.
That's weird. Can everyone else see this, or is it just Cletus seeing it?
Those still in the center room, yes.
That'd
Okay.
be right.
No.
Yeah, basically, Reyna, Damus, Ares, and Sin.
Alright. Cletus just sits down and is waiting for everyone to come back.
Okay, and as you begin to turn to walk back, Damus says, I want another really good bath. And then bathtub shows up in the middle of the room. He literally just undoes his robe and sits right back in the. And he goes, oh, as he sits in it.
Raina's just gonna sit there stroking her chin, just like, huh. I kind of want to see what's going on with the other royal guards, what they're up to.
Which one?
It's
a
the
broad-
Beastmaster.
Beastmaster. You see a very familiar scene. Around the slight pond that is on the east side of the palace, where the most of the foliage remain. You, shit, why can't I remember her name? Give me a second while I pull up my note. Yes. Give me a second. That's what happens when you don't remember all the weird names.
I know I need to write notes, but I'm bad.
You see Raimi sitting there with a very weird reptilian ape-like creature. As you see her crouching up almost like a cheetah. Like her shoulder blades are kind of pointing up as she kind of like crawls up towards it. And you watch as she crawls up towards it. You see the ape reptilian creature kind of like pound its chest and like put its forearms on the ground, or its front fist on the ground like an ape. You know, like puffing out its chest, and you see Raimi just kind of continue and just cheetah motion towards it, and you see as it kind of like recoils from it, and it puts its head down, and then Raimi continues, and it continues to like look away from her, and eventually like start to lean back and show its belly, and Raimi just with her almost clawed hand, you see her nails scrape along its abdomen towards its chest. And she puts her claw right towards its chest and just kind of puts herself above the reptilian ape and just kind of looks at it, smiling.
Just under Raina's breath, atta girl.
You've seen this before.
You know, this place is nice, but I'm starting to miss home.
Sin chuckles. What is even home anymore?
Well, for me, it's the OA. And if you guys want to call that home, well, I would be more than welcoming to that.
Sin kind of looks at you. He's like, I may actually.
Raina just smiles.
And he's like, I went in a library. And you watch as the door that you guys came from, that wall shifts into a massive library. And you watch as Sin just walks into it.
Oh yeah, smart people things. Raina's gonna do the thing she always does when she goes in a library. Start pulling random books.
Okay, you jump into the...
Yes, that's Raina's brain trying to work.
Yeah.
Sorry. You walk into the room and you walk past Sin and just start looking at a book. You're like, meh, toss it. Look at another book, meh, toss it. And you just start repeating this process, like boring, 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 boring.
Oh, the fat little caterpillar. I've read this before. It's a bit thick for
Jesus
me.
Christ, I know exactly what story you're talking about. Oh. Ugh,
Just looks at Sin. Sin, this is my favorite novel. Holds up the Fat Caterpillar book.
I'm sure it is, as he's like opening up a book, reading it. I need to read up on a few things if Alcor's going to take.
Oh yeah, how's that going for you?
He doesn't say anything, he just continues reading the books.
Fair, I suppose. You two would get along greatly. Well, shun me.
No
And-
response.
And, cast spells at me. Once he cast a spell while I was talking to him, and I just appeared in the front gates of the palace.
Silence.
I'm gonna get down on my knees and the meme, don't talk to short people this way?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that, just get on my knees in Soviet squat, look over his shoulder at the book.
He's reading, and it is a book. At best, you can tell, talks about planar magic. That is literally the max amount of understanding you have of what he's.
That book seems a bit plain when it comes to magic, doesn't it?
Actually, this is a very advanced book.
Yeah, by his planes, get it? Planar?
Sin, honestly, he doesn't respond, and he continues reading. You can see his eyes tracing the pages. He's like just reading it, taking it all in.
Raya just stands up and adjusts herself like, it's cute when men try to focus. And that's just the end of her.
Okay, Conrad and Nat, what are you guys doing?
And after Nat, Nat.
Okay, you guys have a scene. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nat just passed the grave a bit, and she just says, Layla and Keebler gave it their all, and I will too. And yeah, she gets up, and and she looks at Conrad as like, well, I asked. How about you?
I mean, what?
She like nudges towards the room, like.
Yes, I do want to see how people at Squawking Box are doing.
Oh, squawking box, huh? And she has her cat-like grin on her face as she looks right at you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see as the room goes to like shift. Have you guys ever seen that phone commercial where it's like the family who are like on a bad network and they're trying to get a new phone and they're like, yeah, that one. It's usually on YouTube a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, that's what you see as the scene goes to shift, but it stays the same.
Maybe outside the Squawking Box?
You see Latest right outside the Squawking Box.
And do we see the actual Squawking Box, though?
Squawking Box looks fuzzy.
Might be because of Squawking Box being its usual kind of strange self. Can Scout try to interact with it? Like,
You try to poke it,
mm-hmm.
it jiggles. Like a giant thing of pudding or jello.
Weird.
And just to let you know, all these scenes are frozen.
Yeah. Think about this one's jiggling for some reason.
Well, you poke it, it jiggles, but all the people around you just motionless.
Gotcha.
You see a lot of townspeople and stuff just frozen in their current mode.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You guys hear Sin's voice for the room. I fucking knew that place was up to something.
yeah, that's weird.
I think Korn may be right.
What?
Well, I mean, he always said chair elemental, and maybe he wasn't so wrong. Felton does seem to have a weird connection to that place, and I mean, did you guys see, like, when we went to go leave, he, like, fucking appeared and then melted and stuff? Like, that was weird.
It was weird, yeah.
Did you say chair elemental?
He did say tier elemental, yes.
Don't ask. Korn was a little bit
Chairs
weird.
have their own element?
Just don't ask. Just don't ask, Raina.
Yeah, the Squawking Box was a weird place, but it was home.
Raina, you've heard of the Squawking Box.
I've heard of the Squawking Box.
It is a pretty famous tavern in Leteste owned by one Lady Cat Mara.
Have I ever been?
You have not been.
Okay.
You have never left it in an oasis, but you know of
Fair
its
enough.
reputation. That is like the starting point for all combatants and all of Elois. If anyone has made their way to the Anur Oasis arena that's not from Anur Oasis, they probably fought their way through the Leteste circuit.
Huh. So
Lady
that's where y'all
Chimera
came
is
from.
known as a very powerful warrior. She once braved the Throggermere arena and came out on top.
Man, just kind of smirks. Yeah. The more you know.
The more you know.
Just while
Realizing Ruin has probably never heard of that. Or Miki.
Never heard of her.
It's like a PBS thing in America. It's like, the more you know. I'll show it to you on the stream.
So I want
Okay.
to say something. Is anyone looking at Khaled right now?
Daemisarius, who is currently in his bath, and his bath is facing your guys' wall, so he's currently looking at you and Nat.
That way is a David Series.
He
I
waits.
assume I was talking to you guys between Sin and you, so I guess passively looking?
It's very clear something is on Conrad's mind. Like he's just kind of very deep in thought.
And Jacques, this whole time, is just kind of, he sat down on the mountain edge, is just kind of looking at the valley.
Raina's gonna grab the book she can read and jump into the bath with Daemisarius.
You jump in his bath.
Yes.
Okay, as you go to jump in, the tub extends.
I was
And
gonna read the book while I'm in there with him.
okay, you do. So
Nat's asking Kara, are you worried about something? Or someone?
I don't know. It's just I was talking home, and I don't know. It's got me thinking, and
Daemisarius from his tub. Why don't you go look at your home?
my parents are dead. Damn serious. Who would I look at?
I mean, don't you have anyone else you like there?
I was just gonna put my hands up as far as I know, my parents are dead. And then put hand back down and continue to look out.
Yeah, but your friends didn't try to kill your parents. Well, no, your friends didn't kill your parents, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, were the kids involved?
Everyone was involved.
Actually, now that you think about it, no, not everyone was involved. It was mostly parents.
As always, it's always the angry parents.
When they were talking about the Satanist scare of D&D, they meant literally.
Well, in Conrad's case, yes.
Kara's like,
Daemisarius like, I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen?
They all die horribly, and you just see graves.
Well, we can't die here. I mean,
Oh, I meant the people he sees.
Unless
as you
die
feel a
of fun,
muscly
that says.
finger kind of start working towards a certain part of your body.
Hey!
Well,
Wait.
what? I thought that's what you were trying to do.
Yes! I'm reading a book. See, if you
Oh,
look
I'm
here-
sorry. No,
Look.
don't. I don't mean books. Mm-mm.
I know, but this one has
No,
pictures.
no.
He eats a leaf.
No. That's all. I'm okay.
I can read it to you if it's better.
You know, why not?
so Kara's gonna look at that and says, "Should I check in my home?"
You're asking me if you checked what?
If I should check on my home, that's what he said.
Closer's good,
Yeah.
it says. It's like twirling your thumbs a bit.
Sighs. And then he turns to the wall and says, hang on a second. Show me Tim Shell.
You watch as the form that you guys are in shifts. Conrad, you see a very familiar sight,
Mm-hmm.
but twisted and malformed. The main chief house, the longhouse that the previous religious leader had kept for kind of like the main set area where people would have meetings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It was also the place of worship.
Yeah.
You still see that building, but you see it surrounded by like a punji sticks. Do you know what that is?
Oh yeah, like the stakes kind of thing.
Yeah. And you see that looks like it's been fortified.
Yeah. So hang on.
Symbols of Palor all over it.
Okay.
You look over to the right down the road where your house used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but a burnt patch of grass.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch at the top portion of this building that used to be the longhouse of the village, as you see a very familiar man standing above everyone else on a balcony. He seems to be saying something to everyone, and everyone's raising their arm in cheer.
Mm-hmm.
You know this man that's sitting on front of there.
Mm-hmm.
It was the same man who ordered the death of your parents.
And so, like just so I understand it, so he's like kind of preaching and so forth, and like people are just kind of listening to him.
It seems like some people are cheering at whatever he's saying.
Conrad's like visibly angry.
Would Raina see this?
Yes?
That looks like a cult.
And you feel like a tug just on the side of your pants, Conrad, or your robe.
Conrad looks.
He's sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 100 gold and I'll kill him for you.
Honestly, I'd kill him for free.
Instead of like squint eyes over at Dad, like, okay, you fucker, okay,
that's going to
it
him.
costs money to get over there, okay, like,
Hey,
something.
That's looking at Sin, but with like a cat-like grin, like.
Raina just shouts from the tub, I'd kill him for a kiss.
I mean, how the fuck am I gonna beat that? You already stuck her dick in her, so
Her
yeah.
dick in
Don't
her?
say it like that. What?
I mean, how else would you call that? I mean, did he use his horns or something? Or his tail?
I mean, the tail might be fun.
And what did you do, Sin?
I mean, that's for me to know. As he's kindly walks back towards the center room.
just look at this. It's like, you mother.
Raina just leans in, cuddling Damasary's like, and then this happens. Just pointing at the pictures.
Naturally, yes, Conrad.
Oh,
Sorry.
Raiden, just to let you know, the book you pulled, I rolled for it. As a factual expertise knowledge of the Underdark, mostly in Illithid combines. And so you're trying to explain it to Damasaries, and he's fucking lost. Even you trying to explain it with the pictures, it's rough. So,
To be fair, Illithids are one of the few things I know about, so...
honestly, though,
rough.
Illithid society, deep-rooted, not so much.
True.
You get the concept that it's kind of like a hive mind, sorta, and that they have the elder brain, but that's about it.
Look, one of my best friends is an Illithid. I still don't get it. I mean, he doesn't eat the brains fried. Do you know how barbaric that is?
I mean, I've eaten some things raw.
Yeah, but the brain, man.
I mean, I
Like,
kind of
organs
ate
need to
you
be
raw last night. Wink, wink.
Yes, we'll do that more later.
I mean, only if you want.
Door's always open.
You feel a certain growth in the pool, in the tub.
Hey, behave.
It's
We have more
natural.
time.
Yeah, that says to Conrad, it's like, you don't have to keep watching if you don't want to.
He actually while this whole interaction is going, like he hasn't said a word. He's like very transfixed on this one person, and he is just kind of gritting his teeth, and you just see
Conrad,
visible
it
anger.
hurts because
Yeah.
you see the villagers, and it's again mostly adults.
Mhm.
They're just chanting at him. That they're cheering at him.
Yeah,
He is receiving all the love and attention and everything that you could have only like dream of as a child, and he's getting it all, and you know that he's getting it for all the wrong reasons.
That's a fucking cult.
Cult. I just say religion to Paylor.
Cult.
I was gonna say, it's like, can I see this whole pedo thing going on?
I mean, if you want to. Or are you enjoying the scenic route with Jacques?
It is quite scenic. Yeah.
And he does have his arm around you, too.
No.
Fair enough, sorry, comrade. Because
Oh, cock blocked by Jacques.
Isn't that
Okay.
I don't even think it's that.
I know. She's probably just enjoying herself.
Look, let the girl
First
have
guy
some
she ever
fun.
fucked is actually like holding on to her and stuff. She's probably really enjoying herself.
Ooh,
To be
that's
honest,
gonna crash badly.
I think it's more of like, she's not even like noticing the rest of the scene. It's like,
Nope.
Yep.
She's on
Tell me more
cloud
about your life, John.
She's still bathing in the afterglow.
kind of.
goodness, why ask for the numbers?
She did after during the break. She asked for the numbers. Jacques rolled, and I was like, the lowest one was.
Yes.
Yeah, she wanted to know how well Jacques actually did. And yes, that good.
I just want the next time the camera pans Serena, she's actually in Demisari's lap and still reading.
You know, I'll allow it. Let's just say you're feeling something though on your butt.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, behave. It's natural.
Yeah.
Next scene, already there.
So Cletus,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I'm just sitting, waiting for everyone else to be done.
Okay, you just stand there, watching Daemon Ares and Reyna in a bath, Sin reading a book. You see it on another wall. You see Jacques and Reyna just kind of cuddle up, just watching the view, and you see Conrad and Nat. Conrad looking at this guy, and you know murderous intent, Cletus. You've seen it before. And Conrad is just sitting there staring at this guy with murderous intent. And Nat's just kind of standing behind him like, come on, guy, come on.
Come on.
So what are you doing, Cletus? Just standing there?
Cletus asks for a comfy couch.
Comfy couch appears.
Cletus lays down on it.
It is really good. It's the right amount of like give and like sinkness. You know, that sink with couches where that corner piece where you kind of sink into.
I know exactly what that is.
Yeah. It's like perfect with that. There's a right amount of pillows. It is literally a couch designed for Cletus.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
Reyna
he's just
sees,
waiting.
if Reyna
Okay.
sees Cletus like that, Reyna's gonna, hey, why don't you just join us? I mean, enjoy one last bath while you got that body.
Cletus, what's your favorite fruit?
Favorite fruit?
Yeah. Cletus, not you. Cletus.
I know.
Apples. Tomatoes.
Actually, I think I know what this is.
Pussy.
We're gonna go with grapes because it's grapes.
Grapes. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was going to be grapes. Cletus, as you extend on the couch, a plate of just delicious, lush, seedless grapes. But not like the seedless grapes where they're kind of small. These are like full-size, matured grapes with no seeds.
Oh.
And
Mhm.
a plate just appears on your belly.
The only way you can make it better is if they were just like cotton candy grapes.
This is Cletus's imagination,
True.
but they are delectable, Cletus. As you reach for one and put one in your mouth, oh, perfect right amount of tartness and sweetness, and juiciness. Oh, it's refreshing.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Okay, so who's doing what?
Marina is just having her scene until everyone's ready to go.
Nat wants to stop Conrad, but that would kind of be against the rules. It's just kind of like,
Nat, what do you do?
Are you trying to snap him out of it?
What do you do to snap him out of it?
At least snap in front of his face. That's about it.
La,
I'm not
la,
gonna physically
la,
like interact with him.
Conrad, you're looking at him, and then you see Nat. Just right in your face.
No, I'm short. I'm like snapping to try like.
And I literally say, Conrad, you see Nat in your face.
Oh.
He kind of stops for a second, and he kind of looks at Nat.
You okay?
I need to get out of here. Conrad says, and he just like walks out of the scene.
That follows.
God damn, that sexy ass is walking out of that scene, Nat. He really does have a cute tiefling butt. Anyways,
I think we know what God's sexuality is.
I mean, I've actually been all across the board here, so. Anyways, okay, so you guys leave the scene. You guys are in the center room. Conrad, their scene is still there.
Mm-hmm. And Conrad, so he still sees it there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Conrad will just say this. And he'll just say it very sternly. He's not going to say it like very loudly. I want to see Tim Shaw in flames.
Nat, you hear that.
As soon as he says flames.
You see Nat stand in front of you and just with her hand, she does a quick flourish and it's on fire. And she's just kind of looking at you like, huh?
I mean,
Connor, what do you do as Nat does this to you?
I now look at the scene again.
Honestly, with the perspective how it is with the flame that she's holding, it's burning. And for the first time in your life, you're like, oh, if I wanted to burn, and you look at Nat.
Mm-hmm. Burn it, Kara will say.
does so.
She ignites her hand, and you watch as the whole scene begins to erupt in fire as her hand coalesces in flame, and you watch as the scene fade. Back to the forest.
Hey, they're having a hick barbecue.
Sorry. It's gonna caught me off guard.
I'm happy to say that in character too.
It's canon now.
Karen just kind of has a very nice smile on his face, and he gives that a kiss.
Nat, you're sitting there like burning it to his desire, and he just grabs your face and gives you a kiss.
That doesn't resist it. He kisses her back.
Kiss the girl. Just the scene of heretics and zealots burning in the background while you're having a titanic kiss. It's like the most metal thing.
It fades though as she stops burning and he gives a kiss and the scene fades.
I know. I just
actually
want
pretty
to see.
fucking romantic.
I know.
She burns the world that he hates.
You just want to watch the world burn together. That's so romantic.
Oh, ship confirmed. Okay.
I was gonna say, do you know that's a for almost like, I don't want to set the world on fire type thing.
Yes, I love that song.
Changed the lyric.
That's the theme song. Except for instead of I don't want to set the world on fire, I will set the world on fire for you.
Yeah, slightly change the lyrics. So good.
And as they walk away from the scene, Jacques kind of looks towards you, Rhea.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen your god, correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
It's been a while, but I have not seen mine for a while. Ever since it gets quiet a little bit, since all that happened. Would you like to see what I once saw?
Okay.
You watch him as he closes his eyes, and you watch as the scene around you disappears. And it's almost like a cloud-like visage, like the land and everything turns into cloud. You see distant rays of sunshine coming from below, but you feel like you're elevated way up.
Mhm.
And then about 100 feet in front of you, you see a massive dragon poke above the clouds, wings flapping. You've seen a couple dragons thus far, and all of them have almost like reptilian / bat wings. You see this dragon, and as it over the cloud, you see its sparkling form completely composed of platinum. And you see its wings almost angel-like, feathered-like, as it crests over. And you see this massive visage. And even though you're a follower of the Raven Queen, you're a religious person. You understand Bahamut. You never quite imagine anything so beautiful. As it crests over and you see its magnificent form. Even though you're a devout follower of the Raven Queen, you can't help but to, like, your heart and your breath skips a beat to see its full form. And as soon as you see it and that majesty takes hold of your heart and your being, you watch as it all fades to darkness. And you see his kind of slight smile turn to a frown. And he grabs his forehead. He's like, I'm sorry, it's just really hard to picture anymore.
It's okay. I'll just like go to pat him on the head. Like,
And he grabs your wrist as you pat him on his head. And he brings your palm towards his face and he kisses the center. And he brings it towards his chest and he kind of holds it towards his heart. And he says, thank you. And he keeps his eyes closed this entire time. And he's like, I can't look upon it. I've seen the majesty before, and to see it again, pauses. I think it would break my heart. And it opens his eyes and looks right into you. And he goes, now you know what I've lost. I hope that helps you understand what I am once we leave this place. And he just
yeah, you just say that. It's like, if you ever need to talk about anything, you know where I am.
kind of smiles and chuckles. He looks at you. He's like I said, I don't think once I leave this place, I don't think I'll be the same again. You know what waits for me on the other side. And there's that brief somber moment where you realize what he means. And you know what he means.
Yeah.
And he just kind of pulls your hand away from his heart, and he still clutches it in his hand as he brings it towards kind of his waist, as he just kind of looks at you and looks back upon, and you just see the valley again of his homeland.
Do you want to go now, or do you want to stay?
Until they're ready, I would like to stay here with you.
Okay.
And he kind of nestles into you a little bit.
Yeah.
Aw, ship confirmed. Okay, what are the rest of you guys? You like how I keep saving my scenes for last? It's not like...
And then when the elephants are together... Oh, wait, everyone's done?
Well, I mean, you actually go to explain the sexual reproduction of Illithid to Daemissaries, which is really bizarre to you because this book tells things that you did not know, Reyna. That the mating procedures of Illithid is basically creating little, basically insectoids, parasites to dig in and bore into someone else's brain to take over their brain after eating it. Yeah. So you're like,
out of character, I know what it is, but in character.
And out of character and in character, you probably are pretty kind of aware of this.
Yeah. And then I'm just like, all right, so Daemissaries, this is the part about sex, and he's probably, or what do you say when I say?
He's like, oh, and then he sees the leech bore into the brain and eat it. He's like, oh god.
That was
And then you look at the book as it's like, oh god.
that was gonna join him in the tub, but then I just hear Raina talking about illithids, and she's like, forget it.
I imagine as soon as like she heard Ilta, it's like, oh,
You
no,
probably-
one ruined.
Give me a wisdom check, Nat.
Okay.
Because as you hear illithid, I want to see how you react.
That's pretty
You
good.
initially grab Conrad, who is right behind you, and who has been kind of a focal point for you in the last 24 hours, and you just kind of grab up on him as you hear the illithid stuff. You're like, okay.
If I see them approach, I'll just toss the book.
You guys watch as soon as that happens, Raina looks up, sees you two, and just tosses the book.
Sorry, I know how you are with outfits. Or, those things. Is that easier for you?
And David Sayers looks at you now. I mean, why are you worried so much about illithid? I know you know what happened. I mean, are you afraid of a wolf?
I'm afraid of what?
A what?
A wolf.
A wolf? No.
Okay, I mean, wolves eat rabbits. Illithids eat brains.
And I eat livers.
Because Damus Harris knows that now since the book you just read to him.
Yes. I just pinched Samus's cheeks. You're learning.
He's a struggle, but he can pick up a little bit of information here and there.
Nat says, it just makes me remember that night is all. She's still behind Conrad.
Well, I mean, Nat, you're stronger than most. I mean,
Yes,
no offense to the women here, but and Damus Harris kind of like girds his loins for saying something really sexist. You know, I hate to say it, but, you know, women tend to be a little bit more frantic. So, I mean, you're doing pretty good.
Just hard pan. If I had a knife, I would stab you for that.
I sense that Damus Harris was probably feeling like a pinch or something.
just below, just under the water, just a claw is under the water.
Yeah,
So-
you guys see as Damus Harris flinches like, oh, fuck, and looks at Raina like, sorry,
So-
you know what I mean, though.
That's behind Conrad, right? That's behind Conrad, right?
Probably pretty close to him.
Yeah, so her head's gonna pop up from under Conrad's arm, and I'm just gonna death glare at Damus Aries. Can I roll intimidation?
Go ahead and roll
Can I
intimidation.
assist with that intimidation just because I'm clawing at him?
Yay!
Yes. Okay, Damus Harris looks at both of you. Okay, you know what I mean, though. Okay, I'm sorry,
That's
but you guys
I'm
know what I
doing-
mean, right?
And then slowly goes back on, like slowly puts the arm back down.
Conrad, you see as this little elfin girl underneath you just stares razors at Damus Harris, and Damus says, no.
It's funnier when you say it like that.
He sketches licking my back. It's so cute. So, okay, stop it.
As soon as he did her death glare, she just put your arm right back.
Well, I think we've gotten the most out of this area, don't you think?
I
You
think
hear-
so, but
You hear Jacques call from behind. He's like, actually, I'm rather hungry.
One last meal?
sure.
I mean, who says how long this room needs to last? As he says that over his shoulder and looks towards you, Ruit. Just a smile on his face.
Should I bows back and nod someone off?
And Jacques
Sorry,
looks towards
goodbye.
you and goes to stand up. He stands up,
Mhm.
like kind of letting go of you. I would like to speak with Quail. And you guys watch as Quail appears in front of Jacques. Quail. This place seems to be beyond space and time. When will we arrive back at home, where we came from? And Quail smiles. 30 minutes after you arrived. And you guys all hear this. And Jacques kind of nods towards me as I thank you.
Can I insight real quick?
Insight who?
Quail.
Sure.
Sorry, I am very. I'm a rogue. I'm curious.
Seems like
Okay.
it's kind of hard to read with, because you've messed with Kenku. He's not a Kenku. He's a little bit different. He's a little hard to read, but ever since you arrived here, he's pretty fucking honest. Every room you've gone to, everything that they've talked about, they've been honest. So, might be honest, or he's probably honest.
As far as the character knows, he's honest.
Sure, that's exactly what D&D is.
Yes.
I mean, and you guys watch as Quail fades away. And Jacques looks towards the rest of you like, if that's the case, we might as well enjoy ourselves.
I agree. I mean, if we can, spend, quote, as much time as we want here, and it'll only be like 30 minutes. I'm down with that.
Sin pauses for a second. He's like, oh, that's what he meant by he doesn't know whether this is our last room. Maybe it's up to us when we leave.
I mean, if we leave, wouldn't this still be our last room?
And then a couple bubbles pop up in your pool. Or in your bath.
Look at downstairs. It's just fart.
A little bit.
I'm getting out.
You do?
Yeah.
It's already too late. You smell haggis and beer.
Oh, fuck it. Oh.
Honestly, give me a constant endurance check.
Endurance check.
Endurance check.
Is that Constitution? Do I hit? Hold
It's
on.
just endurance. It's
There it is. I
skills.
learn. Still learning.
Okay. Not only does the fart not bother you, you also fart.
I wouldn't do that, though.
Sorry, you didn't breathe the DC for not farting.
What was the DC?
25. You guys remember, you guys have been drinking, fucking, and eating since you've been here. There's probably a fart on the way.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck.
It actually kind of matches Daemissary's.
Oh, is that... Daemissary's, I can't believe he did that again.
Bullshit.
I'm bluffing for everyone else.
I'm not even going to make you roll for it. You kind of believe Reyna and Daemissary seems doubtful.
Yes, I'm that person out.
Then again, no one else is really close enough to really care.
Yeah, still,
That's
just
true.
to save face.
Yeah. Do you guys watch as Daemissary is making bubbles in the tub? And Jack kind of looks over his shoulder and kind of laughs. He looks towards you right now. Would you like to join me for one?
Sure.
He's talking to Ruria.
Fuck!
You said Raider. You always get a
I know. I
always
fucked it up.
Stop getting people mixed up.
Hey, every time you mix it up, I'm just going to roll with it.
I know, sorry. I didn't realize it until after the confusion hit. I'm like, oh wait, did I say the wrong person?
Yes.
Ruria, he looks towards you. Would you like to join me for one?
Yeah, sure not. Not that small.
And he stands up and he holds out his hand to help you stand up.
Yeah, that's
And
so.
holding your hand the whole way through, you guys walk out of that part of the wall and towards the center. He's like, a bubbly bath for both of us. And you guys watch as another bath appears, and sizable for two humanoid medium-sized creatures. Jacques is going to sit in first.
Mm-hmm.
Ria, how do you get into the bath with him?
She'll just like delicately try and squeeze in.
Okay. Do you lean
Yeah,
towards
totally.
him or towards the opposite side?
Wherever I think there would be space.
Either
So
way
probably
is
opposite
space.
side.
Either way is space.
Uh,
This bath is sizable enough for both of you.
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Just send
Doc knew what he was asking for. What could I say?
Hmm.
No,
He
it's always
left the
size
choice up
enough.
to you.
It's always size enough for one. You have to sit in the lap.
No, he actually opened up the size of the bath when he asked for it, so she could
Yeah.
decide either way. He's such a gentleman.
You know, we could just have one big hot tub.
Does Raina say that?
Yeah.
I was gonna say we was just gonna
Reina's not
climb
wrong,
into
you know,
side and
Dad
like
says.
Jacques kind of looks over at Raina, then looks over at Yuria before you're getting into the bath. Yes, could you actually make this one giant hot tub for all of us? And you guys watch as Jacques and Damus Aries' tub begins to connect in a giant square. And it
Nice.
opens up.
in that case she's definitely like just gonna climb into the side and like snuggle into the shoulder.
Okay. Because as you were going to enter, Jacques was going to extend his hand towards you.
Oh,
Yeah,
help
she'll
her
take
in.
it.
And he actually pulls you in pretty close. Bree, would you like to roll insight?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll insight.
No doubt I'll roll the 2 like I normally do. Still get a 17 though.
Yep. I roll a 2. 17.
Nice.
Rhea,
Rolled a 6.
you get the sense that Jacques
Mm-hmm.
has feelings for you.
Aw.
And you think that he is trying to enjoy as much of the time as he can with you as he can before he leaves this place.
I figured.
So as you take his hand, he does pull you in close.
Duh.
Ship confirmed
No,
is a
should
good
I
title,
go?
by the way.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to do ship confirmed for this episode. So you guys watch as Damus Aries and Jacques' tub combine into one gigantic little... And Sin kind of steps in. A couple feet away from Raina and Damus Aries, since they're pretty... Raina is kind of in his lap reading this open book towards him.
Actually, the book I tossed, remember?
Oh yeah, so you're just sitting in his lap at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jacques and Rhea are basically on the opposite.
You almost said it again.
You did, no?
I know. Fuck you guys. Okay, being a DM and having all these weird combined names is hard. Okay,
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
but the rest of you guys not sitting in the tub.
Well, now
guys see the
pointing a
massive
hand
tub?
towards the tub and looks at the car and says, after you.
Cletus, what are you doing?
Garrett gets in the tub and he leads Nat that way.
Cletus, what are you doing?
Cletus is just sitting on his couch.
You see,
Eating
you see
his
the
grapes.
jacuzzi thing open up.
I know.
Okay, they're really good grapes. Like
Mhm.
really good. Like they're both refreshing and almost slightly intoxicating. You feel really relaxed and kind of loose. I'm not gonna lie, at this point, the tub is feeling a little enticing. Maybe not the cuddling part, but the tub, the hot bubbling water that you see, a little bit enticing.
Just find someone to cuddle with them if you want. You know, do whatever.
Find someone to cuddle with, or someone will find someone to cuddle with you.
I mean, Sin's pretty available right now.
Nope. Hmm.
Sin eventually goes up to the pool, puts his finger in, and goes, "Ooh, it's nice." Sits in it, and goes, "I really wish I had Gypsy sitting to the left of me, not touching me." You guys watch as Gypsy appears in the pool or the jacuzzi, sitting like a foot or two away from. And then you watch as Sin pokes his head past Gypsy towards looking at you, Cletus, with his eyebrow raised.
I'm going to lean over and say, what was the other girl?
Don't worry about it. And just looks at Sin or Cletus. Gypsy's looking pretty good in that hot tub right now.
Yeah, I know.
Come on in. The water's fine. That says.
Cletus joins him in the hot tub.
That's like.
Yay!
Yeah.
You sit next to Gypsy.
Yes.
She immediately pushes her arm around your shoulder and begins to rub the opposite shoulder. So you feel her chest and tetas like press against your arm and your chest a little bit, and on the other side you feel her rubbing the side of your the opposite shoulder.
Hmm.
It's pretty fucking good.
As soon as everyone's in the...
Cletus, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check real quick before Raina continues.
Okay.
Because Cletus is probably... I'll give you advantage in 5e version advantage. Go ahead and roll intelligence again because I'm kind of drunk and I'm being nice. Okay, 12. That's exactly what you needed since the DC was 10. You get the sense that Sin in his infinite wisdom and intelligence, you get the sensation that Sin's probably mastered this place. And oddly enough, even though Sin asked for it, it seems like Gypsy seems to be focusing on you. And you feel a hand coming underneath the water. I'm not going to explain too much more than that, but you know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
No,
Let's just say this jacuzzi is really good for you, Cletus.
Lots of bowls.
Yeah.
Well, that says to Sin. Now, if only you could try these tricks on a real woman, perhaps. And she has this cat-like grin as she says this.
God damn it! Your lucky Sin can't cast any negative fucking spells on you. God damn it!
That's why that's great. She's like, hey.
He just gives you like narrow eye. He's like, I mean, you already have a man, so why are you complaining over on this?
I'm just worried for your well-being, Sin.
As I assume
I saw
Conrad slips into the jacuzzi next to Nat.
Well, they kind of entered in together, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, as Nat goes in,
Yeah.
says that, like, Conrad's slipping in next to her.
Yeah.
That's like to Sin. It's like, I saw you staring at that drow lady.
He looks at you. Okay, let's just stick to fantasy life for now. And he just gives you a glare. I'm going to roll intimidation with the bonus power that he didn't use earlier because someone said they automatically failed. So go ahead and, I mean, what's your wisdom or willpower defense?
21.
Okay, you immediately realize that Sin's probably not the person you should fuck with in the pool, and that he'll take care of business once he leaves.
Business.
I mean, most of you guys saw that he was completely infatuated with that drow chick.
Go ahead, Apple.
That's fair.
Oh, I noticed something.
Honestly,
Didn't know.
I don't think Maria's paying attention most right now.
Anyways,
Oh no, not at the moment.
there was something I wanted to do.
Go ahead.
As soon as everyone's in the pool, I want to stealth under the water. Just slip under the water real quick.
Give me a stealth check at disadvantage. So just roll stealth check. I'll add the bonuses and minuses and stuff. Everyone notices as Raina slips into the water. You do see her disappear, but you all notice as she disappears. I just spilled a shot all over me.
Yeah.
My calves and ankles probably smell like booze right now. Oh, that's on my bed too. Oh god, it's so bad.
I was gonna say go home. You're drunk, but you're already home, so that doesn't matter.
So can I get just ask a quick?
drunker.
So can I get a quick question above game?
Okay.
Where is Rhea sitting next to Jacques?
I will say, since you guys have split up rooms and stuff like that, also around the pond. So so just everyone focus on the pond, since this is kind of it's a circular little hot tub thing. I would say that right now, the order is this. What the fuck? Placing ruler waypoints. Apparently, you changed the hotkeys.
Weird.
Trying to. It used to be Alt was the place in between spaces, but it's not fucking working anymore.
Huh.
Places space. Okay. That's the order right there.
Okay.
Ish. I can't use Alt to place between the scope fucking roll 20, okay? Before we continue, roll 20. If you're hearing this fucking message, stop trying to change your fucking shit every single goddamn month. Because DM's trying to memorize your goddamn hotkeys, it's starting to get really fucking annoying, and I will actually repost this to roll 20 once I'm sober and I wake up the next morning. Fuck you guys. Like,
When I'm
stop
sober.
this shit. Like, this
I
is
love
starting
that
to
part,
piss.
when
I know
I'm
I'm not.
sober.
I know I'm not the only one who's getting pissed off that every single time they try to DM, your hotkeys are fucking changing. This is starting to piss me off. Stop it.
Low
Stick to
initiative,
some
the
shit
last
and just
episode.
stick with it. Because I'm starting to get really fucking pissed off. All it should be just grab your token and fucking put it wherever. Oh, now it fucking wants to work?
They heard you.
Exactly, they heard you.
Again,
My
gonna
keyboard's
get
broken.
drunk
Sorry,
again.
Roll20, my keyboard may be fucked. It's like a, I'm not gonna lie, it's like an 11-year-old keyboard. So sorry, Roll20, if I offended you with that. Maybe my keyboard might, okay, my keyboard might be fucked. But still, Roll20, you change your shortcuts way too fucking much. That point still stands.
Go drunk, you're home.
Yeah. Get drunk, go home.
Low initiative, the last episode. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, like it could really stop me. Come on now.
Gods of roll
Okay.
20. So once
That's the
I'm
position currently.
so as soon as I'm on water, I'm just gonna wait a moment.
Position
Then I'm gonna pop up right here between, like right here by Jacques. Like,
Okay, just to let you know, Reyna, hold alt if you're gonna place it in between stuff.
Alt.
Like
there. I want to make a Jacques sandwich. It
give
just
me a
pops up.
perception check.
Okay, I can do that. So I just wanted to like pop out and just be like, "Hi, I'm on the other side of your wing now."
I know, but you're passing by things that you might accidentally run into, so give me a perception check.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
Okay, you feel right by Ruia's hand, which is probably only a couple inches away. You feel a massive, throbbing, draconic erection. Pretty impressive.
Damn it! I have to do this now.
Sorry, you did it.
I have to do this now. Where's Maria's hand?
Pretty close, but not exactly on it. Because she's not
Okay. Excuse me while I just shapeshift real.
Oh, you shapeshift? What do you shapeshift into?
Rhea.
Oh.
Oh God.
I would say I knew
You feel
exactly
that
what
the thing that
doing.
you passed by got immediately a lot ready to go. As you guys watch as another Ruria pops out of the water and slinks next to Jacques. Jacques is currently looking at you, Ruria, the actual Ruria. And he looks over and immediately kind of shocked, seeing another Ruria, then immediately looks back towards you. And then he gives you like this look like, Ruria, go ahead and give me an insight.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you immediately see Jacques look at you like, I know this is you. I don't know. I think that's Reyna, possibly. But he looks towards you again and going like, what should I do?
Yes.
He almost gives you this look like, what's the correct action in here?
Always going to do. Can I like? I obviously
What
know
are you
that
trying to
anyway.
do?
She is just going to have a big smile on her face, and she's not going to say a word.
Give me a charisma check. Are you saying
Oh,
it's okay, or are you saying it's...
She is literally is doing as I'm saying. She has got a big smile on her face, and she is not saying a word.
Okay, no charisma check required. As Jacques immediately looks towards Ruria 1 and Ruria 2, and then Ruria 1 towards Ruria 2, and he's just purple.
Come on, lowest stats, please be good.
And then he immediately grabs you, Ruia, the actual, and just kisses you.
Oh.
As the other Ruria comes up. And Ruria, as by the time you breach the water, you see Jacques kissing Ruia. And then he pulls away and then looks towards you, Reyna, Ruria.
Just smiling, just like, yes.
I don't know what you're trying to do here.
Maybe it's an invitation, Nat says. And she just-
Oh, you say that, Nat,
yes,
out
Nat's
loud?
actually saying that.
He looks really confused and then looks back towards Rhea.
Reina Rhea is going to look towards Rhea and just give. If you're both okay with it.
Maria is just smiling, enjoying the moment.
No. What is on your face right now? Are you giving an okay, or are you just like, huh? Because you just
and
saw another you pop out of the water
totally.
next to Jacques. How do you feel in this moment? As a DM, I need to know.
And also,
I
if,
know.
you can't,
I,
if it's not obvious, Reina is cuddling up to Jacques too. Mimicking
No.
Rhea.
I know it's obvious. I'm just trying to think what am I going to do as a player and what Rui is going to do as a character.
Rhea.
Because those are two different things.
I know. Rhea. I'm asking about Rhea.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. She'll pat Jacques on the head and just give him a hug and play with his tail like she did.
Like you did, or like you did? Because let's just say there's two very different play with his tails.
Yeah. I
Play with
don't know
his
how
tail
I
like
played
last
with his
night.
tail. You never gave me the details.
I can't imagine.
Well,
Should I
basically
please
the
have
point
finger
is-
on the tail?
Let's just say the tail is already on your side, Rhea. Not Reina Rhea, but Rhea.
Cool. Should I trace her hand across the tail and whatnot? And just
Okay.
hug into him.
So what are you
Playing
doing about the other Rhea who seems to be trying to mac on Jacques? Are you giving him an evil stare, or are you giving Jacques a, like, don't you fucking do it look? Like, what are you doing?
Encouraging
Are you
it.
just... Whatever.
It's just got a neutral look to Reina Maria. Like a smile type thing. A
So,
smile. She's
Reina Rhea, you see it as Rhea just kind of smiles at you. What do you do? It's a really awkward position for Jacques. Oh, what did you guys do to Jacques? Ah!
If there are no objections, hands moving under the water. To what the Nat 20 saw.
Rhea, you probably noticed what the hands are going for. What do you do?
I don't know.
I don't even know. This is a really awkward section of D&D. I don't know what's going on anymore.
And this is the point where we get banned from Twitch.
Yeah. Rhea, what did you do as Reina is grabbing towards certain body parts of Jacques that is probably not acceptable for Twitch?
Actually, to make this acceptable for Twitch, what's everyone else in the pool doing?
Probably staring at this awkwardness happen.
Actually, Conrad's probably, kind of, feeling up mad about it, like.
Okay, well, pause. We're dealing with this scene right now.
She'll just whisper in Jacques and we can leave anytime you want, but she'll say that quietly.
As literally Jacques is probably getting his dick touched by another girl. So Jacques is going to grab the backside of your head, Rhea, and just bring you in for a kiss.
Okay.
Okay. Reina, you just see as Jacques is kissing Rhea, just kind of not resisting, but also not inviting. And
Whatever happens,
he
happens.
just.
Whatever
Yeah,
happens,
kind of.
happens. That's
So
how
what
I'm
are you
playing.
doing?
Whatever happens, happens.
So what are you reaching for or grabbing for? What are you doing?
I'm playing this as whatever happens, happens, and I'm willing to leave it at that.
I mean, you know what's happening right now. Jacques has a gigantic draconic boner. He's overloaded to the extreme right now.
I will do one thing. Just ignore the draconic bad dragon. I was go, oh, what about me? And then pucker her lip.
Jacques is actually going to pause for a second, look at you, Rhea,
Mm-hmm.
and just give you this look.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an insight.
Yes.
Permission to come aboard, Captain.
Can I request one thing?
Give me a second. Let me see what the insight. God, you guys really like putting me in an awkward position as a DM, don't you? Fuck.
That's a 12, I'm just saying. I can
Okay.
go higher.
I know. Sharky's looking at you like, kind of one of the reasons why we're in here is because technically Reina has been so free-spirited, and he knows what she's doing behind his shoulder. And he's like, would you be mad?
Be like,
He's giving you like this look, like, can I
He's
do
asking
this
for
one
approval.
thing to make her just appease so we can continue?
You're just like whispering to him. It's like, you do you. You deserve it.
And he kisses
Okay.
you really quickly and gently, holding your chin.
Yeah.
And as soon as he breaks away from the kiss, he turns around towards you, Reina, and you see the Dragonborn towards you, grab the back of your head, and then just kiss you. And you hear, as he breaks away from the kiss, he whispers in your ear, he says, thank you. It was because of you I was able to give in to what I wanted. So I will forever be in your debt.
Oh, you ruined my plan.
As he pulls away from you, and he just sees you, you see him looking at you. Not as a lover, not as a friend, something in between of just like there's total appreciation to you. And he gives you a light kiss on your forehead. And he just stares at you.
Raya just literally says, "Oh, I was going to turn into Damus series as you did that."
And he just smiles at you.
Well, now I guess I have to be nice. She's just going to lean in and goes, "I just care for you guys, alright?"
And you feel against his dragonborn body, it's very warm and inviting. And you do feel the softness as you're reaching across him of the drow form across of him. So you three, I guess, just kind of cuddle together for a few minutes.
Rui, I see that message.
Well, I
You
mean,
guys are gonna corrupt Jacques.
is it really?
He's a vampire, okay? He's not a whore.
I do-
If he wants this, don't deny him.
Yeah, not yet.
Raya's
Again,
also
I leave it up to Reina what she's doing right now in this moment.
Raya's just gonna be sweet, just like, damn it, I was gonna if you kiss me, I was gonna turn into Damus series as a joke, but
I mean,
also I
he
was
did
trying,
kiss you, but
yeah, but also I was also seeing which one of you would kiss me.
and you feel him move towards your ear again. He's like, I don't think she would.
Probably right.
And he pulls away, just smiling at you. And you see his arm and wing reach around Rui. And he's just smiling at you. In peaceful appreciation.
Raya's just gonna go back to her normal self.
Oh god, that's what I thought. You slink back over to the Damus Harry side.
I mean, I'm comfy. Is
Okay.
Damus Harris looking lonely?
I mean, honestly, he doesn't care.
Yeah, if he doesn't care, I'm just gonna stay until I'm in London.
Jacques is actually going to look towards Rhea and smile. Kind of nod towards you.
Mhm.
He gives you a small peck on your cheek. And while looking at you, he reaches out his arm and puts it around Rhea. But he's looking at you, Rhea, the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Third
He's
wheel.
just like swaying side to side, like smiling.
Now, Reyna, not gonna lie, is a pretty massive draconic arm reaching around you. It's pretty comfy.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I feel comfortable around dragons. That's part of the
I know.
reason why.
Yeah. So it's pretty okay. So the rest of you guys, as you see this awkward moment happen,
Damn it!
God, I only know.
Oh.
God, what is the next private room gonna look like? Reyna, Jacques, oh god. Okay, anyways, back in the scene. Okay, the rest of you guys see this happen as Reyna disappears from David's series, pops up, and you see this little interaction happened between Ruia, Shock, and Reyna. What are the rest of you guys doing? Cletus, we'll start with you.
This is just getting a hand job
From who?
from Gypsy.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, it is really good.
Likeness of it.
It's weird though because you're looking at everything else is happening, but you're like, good for them.
Cletus is
Good
kind
for
of
them.
Cletus is either staring up or staring at Gypsy's boobs.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I mean, with how Gypsy is, you could probably look around. So, what do you think as you're looking around at Conrad and Nat sitting next to each other, as Reyna, Jacques, and Rhea are sitting next to each other, doing all that stuff, which you obviously, and sitting looking at those three, and then Damaster is looking at Conrad and Nat cuddling together. What do you do, Conrad?
I don't know, just kind of seen the display a little bit. He was
Oh,
like,
sorry,
actually,
Cletus. Sorry, Cletus. What do you do?
Cletus is just enjoying his hand job.
So you're just looking at your buddies and stuff like, yeah, you guys are all having fun, and then you just
No.
lean back like, now it's time for my fun.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you guys watch as Cletus kind of leans back with eyes almost rolling as Gypsy's kind of next to him, just snuggled up to him. Damaser is just kind of smiling and stuff. He doesn't seem disappointed that Reyna left whatsoever. He's just kind of smiling at, looking at everyone in the party. So looks at Cletus. Cletus, you see a large fist come out of the water and approach towards you. He's like, hammer roast for life.
Look, in
I fist
Damaser,
bump him back, hammer bros for life.
And as soon as you hammer bro him, you see Lady Cat Mara next to him. And on the other side, you see Raquel standing next to him. And you don't know what's going on underneath the water, but you get the sense that hammer bros for life.
Lots of bubbles. Lots of bubbles.
Yep.
look, for Damaser's offense, ever since I got in his lap, I'm sure I took care of him.
Yeah, you also got to remember that Damaseris probably has the second highest constitution out of the. So he can last a while.
Oh, I'm sure.
Anyways, so as Nat and Conrad are snuggled against each other, you guys are seeing all this stuff happening. What are you guys doing?
Conrad's actually, like I said, probably getting touchy-feely with Nat now. I'm like, wow.
Where?
Jealous.
Where are you getting touchy-feely with? Just for
Oh,
audience sake. Okay, real quick. Audience, I'm sorry. This just happens to be one of those episodes.
I'm not sorry.
Hey,
You know, they're like one every 20 when sex is involved, but just let's just bear through
this is
it.
as extreme as you want to make
Adam.
it. You're making it.
I tried playing coy.
I call bullshit because some people have brought up shit that way outside of my normal bounds. So fuck you. It's not
Hey,
me.
where are
Players.
lines on that?
I'm just saying,
You know what you're guilty of. Don't even start.
This is Ruia's first European section. I'm like, damn, she's doing good, girl. I'm
She
quite
is.
proud of her.
Look,
Yeah.
she is scoring well.
Yeah, and after Rui,
I mean,
go
when you
girl.
have Jacques as your first time experience, you feel pretty confident.
Yeah, and that's the Rui. It's like, you go, girl. It's like,
I mean, you guys see Jacques kind of mac on Reyna, but it's still toward Ruria.
I want just if no one else is going to do anything with the scene, I just want Reyna just to slip over to.
We're gonna
Risa-
figure out
Risa.
what Conrad and Ruria or
Rui now. I also transformed into
Yes.
Rui.
no, Conrad
Oh,
and
Ruria.
Nat are doing now. Sorry,
Three
I'm drunk.
Rias.
No,
Three-
Conrad and Nat. Conrad and Nat, what are you guys doing?
Three Rias now.
You're grabbing
But that's
on
okay, that's
Nat's
okay.
thigh. Nat, what are you doing?
It's like, and that's like, well.
Well, like I said, he kind of had his arm around her, like on the side, and then he actually kind of used his other hand to bring her in for a kiss.
Nat,
And
do you
then-
take it.
Yes.
You guys all watch as Conrad leans in for a kiss and kisses Nat right in front of everyone.
Audible awe.
Aww. Even Sin goes, aww.
Actually, more in tune with Reyna. Woo!
And Sin, you guys here speak up. Like, Jesus Christ. So when we get back, should we just rearrange the rooms?
I mean, does Dix have bigger rooms? Because we could just share one.
Sin looks at you like, no, I'm not sharing one.
All right, 2 rooms. Actually, we already have 2 rooms. We have 3 actually.
3. So I'm just saying the couples kind of switched a little bit. So should we make 3 rooms?
You have 4, don't you? Boys,
Yeah.
girls,
And Reina.
shit.
Boys, girls, and Reina.
Also, Jacques.
Jacques, yeah.
Yes, but who also does he have with him?
Baby begging girl.
So maybe not her included in any of those rooms.
No.
Really, you're gonna fucking put a weak-year-old like fucking dragon in there? That mix, really, Cletus?
How about you just have Cletus and the dragon stay in one room?
Yeah, could do that.
I mean, I don't want to exclude
But his
Cletus.
Cletus didn't kill her mother.
Yeah.
I mean, Cletus, I don't want to exclude you, but
Actually, Cletus, you pay attention. There was no negative whatever between the Dragonord and you.
Yeah.
I keep that.
Cletus still doesn't know she's a dragon, though.
You don't. You think you've seen a ferret and a little girl? You're
Yeah.
really confused. You're like, why is there a little girl sometimes and sometimes a ferret? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so as you guys are all embracing each other in the tub,
that one time when everyone in the party's a bard.
Yeah. Let's just say, Cletus, you get yours. And let's just say between Jacques, Rhea, and Reina, let's just say Reina, you're holding against this very muscly, large dragonborn. Honestly, the most man you've probably felt in your life. And even though he's kind of focused on Rhea, you still appreciate it a little bit. And Rhea, you're just, your first time, Jacques is still staring at you. Even though someone else is touching him, all eyes are on you.
Hey, I'm here for the assist. Head goes underwater.
And Conrad, you're looking at.
I'm glad you caught that.
Yeah. Conrad, you're looking at that. And for the first time since all this ordeal happens, you see a smile across her face.
It's real, and she's happy.
She is.
Nice.
She's the most calm and collective that you have seen in a while since that had happened. And we're going to take a quick break there. We're going to go a little bit more after this break, but we're going to take a quick 10-minute break.
Everyone needs a cold shower.
Ooh.
Yeah, everyone needs a cold shower. Okay? A bunch of nerds too horny. Let's go take a 5-minute break. And yes, it's going to be a 5-minute break. So right now it's when this break started was 9:35. So 9:40 we will continue. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone be back in 5.
High five.
Cuteness, kawaii overload. Ooh.
That is too cute for what's been going on.
Also, props to you, Rhea. You're going the yard.
Yes.
First day of having sex, you already had a threesome.
I am proud of my girl, what can I say?
I'll be back. I'm gonna hit the restroom.
You have your cold shower.
My face is burning from all the smiles and cute.
If it wasn't for the fact that I've got poor circulation and my hands are freezing, I am toasty.
I'm feeling toasty too.
My hands are freezing though, which is good. I think we did.
It's pretty good. Me and Rhona had the same idea, and then the Jacques said this meaningful thing, so Rhona changed his plan.
What can I say? Jacques the wild card. You gotta remember, it's my character. He's kind of a wild card to begin with.
Well, I hope he feels like part of the group now.
Have you told you that
He may not be the part of the Onyx Circle, but he's definitely feeling part of the group now. Also, real quick before anyone else continues, I call out Matt Mercer. By name, Matt Mercer. Okay? Who's the DM for Unexpectables? I completely blanked for a second. Monty Glue. I call out both of you and Matt Colville and any other fucking DM. Try to deal with the scene I had to deal with and try to keep a straight face. Fuck all of you, okay? Okay, I'm calling you all out. I've seen you all had to deal with sexual experiences before. Fuck all of you, okay? I think I did pretty okay at that.
PvP at the max.
Question, Bowman. Have you told your original like tabletop people which Chuck was the original
They're gonna know
character for
after this.
about?
Trust me.
Yeah. I want to know the response afterwards.
They're probably gonna be like, yeah, that's Jacques. They lost.
I'm
The
back.
only reason he has any confidence is because of that sex roll last night and how well he did for you. Anyways, but again, like I call it an EDM. Make a sex roll, make it legit, and then try to RP that shit. And then you come tell me how hard it is. Explaining
Very
a
hard.
kingdom scene or anything. I could do. Try to fucking make a sex scene at least somewhat acceptable to audience, and with a straight face. Fuck all of you. I'm calling them all out right now. Monty
I've done
should
it
be
before.
too red-faced, and she wouldn't be able to do it. I think she wouldn't be able to do it.
I mean, it's usually fade to black with that.
Yeah.
Alright.
And Matt Mercer, I've seen your sex scenes before. Grog usually disappoints a woman, and that moves on. And usually it's either between the couples who have already been established or nothing at all. So fuck all of you. I had to deal with shipping and all this other bullshit.
So, just to throw out, almost all my D&D experience before this was between me and my art friends. And by the way, we're not safe for work artists.
Yeah, but it's a little bit different to try to like conceal it in a game form.
Oh yeah, the
With
game's
giving
not...
enough details without not giving too much before it turns into hentai.
Oh no, we're not safe for work artists. So we've gone to like an entire encounter was a sex scene. We've done that. We're just like,
Do it,
all right. Oh yeah, it was just like a combat encounter where it's like, I want to flip him over. It's like, all right, roll a dex check.
Well, I've mastered the sex check. And I can't take full credit for it because, again, any of the people who view, I have to give credit. And I'm kind of drunk right now, so I can't name the name or the person. But it was a previous long... I don't know. I'm not going to say that. Anyways, it was someone I know that I trust to give me the sex roll. Let's just say that. And if I'm listing names like Matt Mercer and Matt Colville, you know that that name who probably suggested it is probably high up.
To be fair, I would like to say one thing though. As
Okay.
much as we are goofing and having fun, we are handling it respectively. And that's
Yes.
about the best we can.
That's all I can do. That's all I could do.
We're not shunning anything away. We're not saying no to things. We're just rolling with it, and each character is making sure things are okay
Yep.
with the other character. We're handling it in the best way possible.
That's
Just trust
what Doc feels
No
like.
DM is ever ready for the sex. You gotta remember, every DM is also a geek. So we're not ready for it. Not whether like we're gonna go too far or too little or yeah.
Also,
I'm
I
mostly
love our
calling-
break turned
I'm
to
mostly calling out Matt Mercer and Monty Glue. Because those two, out of all of them that I've seen, tend to skip around a little too much on the stuff.
And then you have Zito, who just, whenever it happens, just gets the wall goes and says, "No, down."
Yeah. That's why I didn't include him in this.
But each one has their own style.
I know. And the only two acceptable styles that I accept is Matt Mercer and Monty Glue. Because both of them I see as higher standards than me as a DM.
Everyone back.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, bacon jerky.
Right.
Just some other jerk off that I had today.
Oh god, there was this one guy at my unit. He's from Alaska. Okay, but most of his family was through like the Middle West.
Mhm.
Like, like weird states like Kentucky and all that stuff. Oh my god, his family knew how to make jerky and moonshine.
The best.
Nice.
God, I probably spent in my military career probably like $500 or $700 on jerky and moonshine.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Oh, their moonshine was like the apple cinnamon moonshine, where you like take a little sip of it and your lips and tongue go nuts. Oh, this is gonna be a good night.
I got family in Mississippi, and they're just the same, and it's so good.
If you ever wonder why, like Mississippi and some of the southern states before Texas, like that little corner piece, you know how they have so many fucking children? That's why they're moonshine
Mhm.
there. Because it's good. It just makes you warm inside and all touchy and feely, and it's good. Anyways, so is everyone good?
Yes.
Ladies,
Yep.
I'm gonna just finish my bacon.
I mean that.
Yay.
Okay.
Rand pops her head out of the water. Yeah, I'm good.
Where do you pop your head out of the water at? You're still on Jock.
Yeah. What do you think she was doing
let's not
in the
go
water?
further.
Hey, Brandon, what are you doing underneath the water?
Whatever he wants.
I think you kind of missed that part.
No. I have to know for Jacques' case.
Literally, as soon as you were saying this, as you were talking about Reyna, she's like, you were describing the scene with Jacques kissing Rhea. And I'm like, Reyna's just enjoying it. Her head goes into the water. That was when Rhea started laughing.
Yep, because
Okay,
I
so
knew
your
exactly
head
what was
has only
going
gone-
on.
Wait. So only your head went under the water. Nothing else happened.
I think you're trying to be delicate about it. If you don't.
I just want to be slightly specific. Okay. Because I have a feeling Maria is probably close enough to notice that.
Oh, she did.
Maria, you feel that as Reyna dips her head into the water, her head is going toward a certain place that you're probably already by. What do you do? As a DM, I never thought I would ask this question.
I'm trying to think. Question. I know she's been through a lot today, but would she get the concept of what's going on?
You know what's happening.
Okay.
Trust me, that night you had with Jacques, yeah, you know what's happening.
Oh, God.
Jacques
just
may
like-
be inexperienced, but he ain't stupid.
Yeah. No, I'm saying it's really stupid though. No,
No,
Yeah,
trust me, after the
that's
night
it.
with Jacques, you know what's happening.
You know
Okay.
what the sex is.
And you know what Reyna's doing.
cool.
What do you do?
She's gonna like focus in on Jacques more a bit.
Okay, as soon as you do that, Jacques brings you in for a kiss.
Yeah.
And his hands are going all over you, yes.
Oh yeah.
So, as you
They're
guys
doing
watch as
nothing
Reyna's
now.
head just appears, you just see Reyna, or you see Rhea and Jacques just macking out hardcore.
Questions. Has it been
What?
enough time yet for me to put my darkness?
You still have to take a short rest?
Damn it.
Actually, well,
That's the
Actually,
we did
I
that,
did
did we not?
Actually, I did now.
No, you guys had an extended rest, so yes, if you want to pop the Cloud of Darkness, you can.
She pops it.
So you guys watch as Rhea, Reyna, and Jacques just disappear to shadow. And since you're last till the encounter, you guys just see Raven Feather pop up in a cloud, and all three of them just disappear.
That giggles.
Sin just looks over like, okay. So maybe wait till they're done, and then we'll, I guess, move on to the next room.
Just a single hand out
Sounds
of the
good.
single hand out of the cloud, thumbs up.
You don't even know what hand it is.
Maybe like a foot or something.
Just a thumb. That's all you see. You're not even quite sure whose it is.
Terminator thumb. Just slowly
Just a
slips
thumb.
Literal fade to black.
So, as you guys are relaxing, let's just say Jacques gives you a really deep kiss and say, Reyna, you complete.
I got a second lunch.
Yeah. As you see Reyna pop back above the water, and Jacques is just looking at Rhea as the cloud fades. And Rhea and Jacques are just looking at each other, their eyes kissing. And then looks up at everyone like, should we try to leave now or what?
It's not as spicy as I thought it would taste.
It's actually exactly as spicy as you thought it would. There's a little bit of electrical chain with a little bit of necrotic, with a little bit of thunder, with a little bit. Yeah, trust me, you're getting exactly what zip you think you were getting. God damn it! As a DM, I'm just cringing.
Thunder.
Just like yes.
Yes.
You gotta remember, you were hit like with lightning and thunder.
That's I'm sorry, but I have to put you
Actually,
through
let
the
me
ringer.
pull up the full list. You are hitting with thunder, lightning,
Necrotic.
cold, poison, and necrotic. You feel both drained and cold and kind of warm. It's a weird sensation, but you feel pretty fulfilled.
I know Jacques feeling drained.
Oh, God.
As he still stares at Maria, fondling her and kissing her.
If you want to just smash cut to us at the door, you can.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Is everyone done?
I mean, I'm fine with torturing you more.
I mean, okay, let's just say the torturing is done. Reina, you abuse Jacques, and despite your effort, still seems pretty entranced on Maria.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
And
I'm just here
honestly,
to
in the
assist.
deep part of your heart, you're like, oh.
Yeah, I'm here for
You
this.
know you did God's work, and you feel pretty content with yourself. I did God's work.
I'm a good
And
person.
honestly, you probably hands have probably moved up towards Rhea, honestly. Given your character.
Oh yeah, no, halfway through that, I probably went
Yeah,
to focus
probably
on
okay. So everyone's sitting with smiles on their faces. Everyone's enjoying the hot spring. As everyone's head comes back above the water, Sin looks at everyone. Like everyone's ready to go. Should we move?
Yes.
Marina pops out of the water and looks towards Cleus. I love you, Cleus.
I mean, yes, but
Yeah. It's making a joke, DM. Sorry that my player messaged that. Anyways, so you guys are sitting in the hot tub, all relaxed and good. Cletus and Nat, you're feeling good. Cletus, you're feeling really good. Gypsy, as you thought, does amazing work.
Hmm.
Damiser looks very happy and proud, and Sin looks pretty good, okay. And Sin begins to get all the water. So should we try the next room?
Yes.
I mean, I think this has been as much of a fulfilling experience as we can get.
I think so.
Like, yeah, I think so.
A lot has certainly happened, Nat says.
You know, through this entire adventure, I think we have all learned the friendship was there all along. Just putting my arms around the two closest people.
Jacques and Maria. Actually, no, Jacques and Conrad.
Just pulling them
As
both
Conrad
close.
is filling up Nat. Yeah.
Well, he's still Ruya.
I switched into Reina a while ago.
Alright.
So Reina is Reina dealing with Jacques and Maria, but Reina is also dealing with Conrad and Nat on the other side. So
Oh, I'm just memeing now.
Yeah.
Anything
as
to make
everyone has a smile on their face. Because I know Jacques is probably doing something to Maria. Anyways, so as you guys are all sitting there with smiles on your faces, just enjoying your Sin gets out of the tub, kind of stretches like, I mean, we should probably move on, right? And he looks towards the rest of you guys.
Yes, let's go. Cletus gets up. Bye, Gypsy.
Like, Please, like, okay, wait. Okay, now we can get out.
Oh, wait.
Okay, now we can get out.
Everyone
Morty,
has that
Morty,
moment of like,
Morty,
hold
just
on.
give me a second.
Okay, we're
Morty. Just give me, okay, now we're good.
And we leave, and the pool is nothing but white.
It's just a cloudy white, whatever. We're moving on.
Yeah, so let's move on.
As Jacques helps Yuri out of the water, still locking eyes with her.
I just want to put my arm, like, just wave, just like, they've never broken eye contact.
They
It goes
haven't.
from- It goes
Besides,
from sweet to
besides
creepy.
when he kissed you and said that, that's all. That's the only break he's had.
Raina, does that count as 1 or 2 check marks?
Let's just say one. The one that she already did.
Yes.
Ria, Jacques helps you out of the water.
Yeah, I get out.
And as you stand up, he puts his wing around you. So by the time you start standing up from the water, you're already not exposed.
Such a gentleman.
He's making you a comfy space every single time.
I enjoy the comfy spaces.
It's kind of nice just being able to pop out naked and be like, you know what? Jacques sees me, but he so cares.
Yeah.
And he's just eyes locked with you the whole time, smiling. And then as he gets out of the tub, he looks towards Reyna. And he leans close to your ear. And he says, thank you, but I think we have it from here.
Yeah, you're good.
Trust me, you know he's good. So who else is getting out of the water?
Actually, Reyna's going to get up and offer a hand to both Cletus and Damaseres.
Okay, Cletus.
Cletus is already out of the water.
Oh,
Okay.
Damaseres then.
I will say Reyna, since she initiated it first, she offers the hand to you. Do you take it?
Yeah, sure.
Cletus comes out of the water pretty fulfilled. Are you smiling at you, Reyna?
Reyna just smiles like, I know this place means a lot to you with the whole body thing. I'm just glad you're able to be happy here.
At least this way I get to say a proper goodbye to it.
And you, Damaseres, that was a wild night.
Yeah, it was.
Reality's never gonna be the same. I mean, how many times can you get fucked through a sun?
Yeah. As you guys all get out of the water, you guys find yourself in robes again. As Jacques is still embracing Ruria, still keeping her close. Connor, what are you doing?
So we're all out of the water.
I believe so.
Yeah, I believe so.
Wait. Are you guys hearing Conrad right now?
Yeah.
I can't hear him.
I didn't say anything. Can you hear me now?
Wait, how the fuck are you guys hearing him if he didn't say anything?
He said, "Are we all out of the water?"
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
I
any
mean-
of that.
Okay. Yeah, let me try disconnecting.
It was probably just a one-time issue.
I know, it's just DM concern.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, yeah.
Better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing, Conrad?
So we're all out of the water now, right?
You see Jacques help Ruria out of the water.
How's it help Nat out of the water if she's done?
Yeah, that accepts the help.
She's done.
Well, because I didn't want to say what Connor was doing to her.
Trust me, she's done.
She has
Couple of
this dark
times,
smile
actually.
on his face.
Couple
Not
times,
like
yes.
Grin. It's just a big, this big smiley grin on her face.
So you take his hand and let him help you out of the water?
Yep.
Conrad, you're feeling a little warm inside because you know she doesn't need your help. She is fucking strong. She
Yes.
still takes your hand and lets you help her out of the water. And Damaseres gets out with a giant boner. And Cletus gets out. And Sin. And Jacques looked towards the rest of you all. With literally his wings still curled around Ruria. Are you guys all ready to proceed?
Let's see what's next.
Yes.
Right as I'll ever be.
As you guys open up the door, you see a dark hallway.
Guess we're done.
Hello,
It's
darkness,
like
my old friend.
Is it super darkness or can I see stuff?
Is this
You're wrapped
advanced
around right
darkness?
now in his ring. Do you poke out of it?
Yeah, I'll take a quick look.
Rhea, only you see a very large, deep tunnel that seems to extend quite a bit of distance, and you see a door on the opposite side.
I'll just look up the chakras like, do you want to go?
Any
I
unfinished
really
business?
don't want to, but
That's
I know this can't last forever.
This can't last forever, but it can last longer if you want.
I mean, temptation says it can.
We all need to get back to reality. And he looks
Oh.
towards Rhea again and just smiles. You guys look around as you are all no longer in the room. You're standing in a darkened hallway. No robes, just your regular wear.
have all our
Cletus starts
stuff,
walking
right?
forward.
Okay.
When
You
you
just
say
begin to walk forward.
when you say Ricky Rose, like we all have our stuff back.
Looks like it.
Rena's just going to grab her turban and hug it tightly.
Yep, Garrett's gonna, make sure he's got all his stuff, and then, he's gonna head on forward.
You do. Now,
Also,
what are
I
you
prob-
doing?
And on forward.
Raina?
Also, I probably should be back to guard Rena. Just on the safe side.
Sam begins to walk forward, and then Jacques looks at you and looks back. Suwan, what was this all about? And you all hear a voice. This room is open to those who need it. You all need it. Whether it be hero or villain, you continue your journey. I hope you find your rest soon enough. Everything kind of fades away and you guys are back in the tunnel. Jacques is still looking at Urea, wing raptor.
Yeah, I just feel like look up to him and be, if you need to focus on something, like anything at all at any time, you're worried about anything, you think that your hunger might come back, just focus on me. I'll help you along. And she'll
And
just
he's-
take his hand and
Damn it, that's
just
sweet.
put it forward a little bit.
You take his hand and you feel the warmth for but a
Yeah.
moment before he takes a step forward and you feel him fall to his knees. And just as you see his wings extend and him drop to the floor, you feel him just breathing in and out as he's still holding your hand. And he looks up towards you, Rhea, and lets go of your hand. And he stands up straight. Cletus, you immediately realize that you're back to your robotic body.
Yeah,
You guys are all standing in a hallway. Blackness on one side. You don't know what's on the other. What do you do?
So we heard Jock making that sound, but we can't see him.
Anyone without dark vision does not see him.
Yeah, and that's like, Jock, are you okay?
Let's move on.
Cletus just keeps walking forward.
Okay. What else is everyone doing?
Well, since it's dark and can't see where I'm going, Nash just latching on to Conrad, making sure he doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Latch
Scott's
onto
the
Conrad.
leader, towards the light you said, I believe.
There's no light. It's a dark
no light?
hallway.
Maria, do you see anything ahead of us?
She'll just look a little bit concerned, but she knows what's gone on type thing, and be like, yeah,
You look
just
behind
walk
you,
forward.
and there's just a blank wall. In front of you, it's nothing but a tunnel.
Yeah. Just walk forward. I think the end might come soon.
Rena's just going to give Cletus just a pat as she walks alongside him.
Okay. And now Connor will just say before he takes an out with them. If you guys need some time, take it, but we'll need you at the front just to see where we're going. We'll head on, and they'll start walking.
Okay. Connor begins moving forward. Do you guys all follow?
Yep.
Cletus, Cletus,
Yeah, Cletus has been walking forward.
Conrad,
You literally just said Kyra was walking forward.
Nat.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna walk backwards.
Maria?
Rhea's just gonna wait for like Chuck to like get to his feet, and if Chuck starts like
He does.
walking forward,
He stands
and
back
then
up,
she'll
and as
just
soon as
follow.
he says that, she starts walking forward.
Yeah, she'll follow then.
Raina,
Yeah, walking forward.
you guys continue along this dark path. Eventually, you guys reach an end. Conrad, you're up front. You feel a doorknob and a door.
Try to open it.
You open it.
What do I see?
You push open the door, and immediately you see about 15 spears facing your face, as different guards and other figures pointing their spear at you. Who are you? And we will end
Oh!
this session there. That's it for this week's special. Awesomeness. Awesome. Nat, go ahead and end the stream.
No.
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 No.